Welcome to Calming Noises with a Tomato. I'm your host today. We're going to start with some breathing. First, expand your lungs. Good. Now collapse your lungs. Fantastic. Now we're going to work on our spatial awareness. Look around you.
There he is!
Good job. That's it for today. Very proud of you. All right, let's get for some a little more fun, a little more exciting. Thank you for coming to my yoga session, folks. Let's start to open it up with some relaxation because it's in the morning. I mean, what? It's like, hello, my friends. What is it? Tuesday? Wednesday? I don't know. You need some stretching. You need some yoga on days like today. It's a hump day. Welcome, folks. Welcome in. We'll have a good yoga session to start out the morning. How y'all doing? Good to see ya. We are here, finally, at long last. We are past the, we got the lasso off our neck that is known as 3.18, 3.19. We have switched up the code base and jumped into a new version of Star Citizen for the first time this year. Well, okay, 3.18 I guess was technically the first time. So today I want to chill with you guys for a few hours, do some gameplay, either group gameplay, solo gameplay. We're going to have, the org is going to join me today. We're going to get some, I'm hoping a decent sized group here today, and really get an idea of how desync is, how performance is, how the game is running in general. Because we all know, really, we've been beaten over the head to death with what features are coming in 3.20. I will be releasing a video later this week to do additional beating, but like the performance is really the big question, and it's hard to quantify whether or not the game is running well. So I thought I'd give you guys a little showcase of me and the folks scrambling around, acting like doodahs and meandering through the verse to see if the game is running okay. Welcome. Hey, don't do that. Phantom mouse clicks. It's dangerous having a mouse over here near my elbow, because that is the same mouse that can single-handedly end the whole stream with one click. So I should be a little more careful with that. What's up, folks? How you doing? Welcome. Nahore, Shifty, Tanner, good to see ya. I see you all. Starwin, hello, Soku. Drazen, I see you. Hello. Holding it down on Twitch today. I like it. I like what I'm seeing. I like a Drazen in chat. Purple Yeti, 07s, what's up? Nougat, Jaybird, hey guys. I see Toes in the chat. Did not say Toes first, said I'm a sneeze first. Punji, what is this? What are you? Are we sneeze gang now? Is that it? Zombie Gearhead, hello.
Hello.
Mighty Galvatron, welcome in. You're showing a friend the sound clips you made on Friday stream. Said he has a nice voice. He has a nice voice, but he says such weird things. Can we fix one of those? Aw, good at the game? Dude, I don't think anybody's ever said that about me with Star Citizen. Your dad is so cringy when he sneezes. He says, Ahu chimama. I just kind of scream. Sometimes it could be a normal, regular old sneeze in this voice, you know, as you would expect, a little bit of, you know, that sounded more like, what's the guy's name? It sounded like the dude from Zelda. Man, what is his name? Something. The bad dude from Zelda. It sounded like if he had sneezed. Sometimes, though, it'll be a little squeal. And it freaks the crap out of Mrs. Tomato. Oh, is Blurp not working anymore? Are we not getting actual sound effects? Can we get a fix on that? Can a mod put that in the stream management chat, please? That we need to fix the sounds coming in on the stream. Big thanks. All right. Let me get back up. Mike is peaking a bit. Really? Well, that's new. That doesn't happen too often. Let me turn it down a little bit. Cutter is noisy. Cutter is great ship. Cutter is life. Cutter is love. I wanted to take the cutter out a little bit. I gotta run a little bit of an errand, guys. It's the beginning of a new patch, you know, the beginning of a day, and I have left some stuff in the city. So you're gonna run a little errand with me before we get into this group gameplay. For anybody who is joining me from the org, we are meeting up at Baijini Point. But first, I need to run down to Area 18, you know, grab some milk, grab some butter, grab all the cookie ingredients, because we're making tomato beignets today. Why can't I lift my ship up? There we go. You got a lot of ups and downs with FPS today. My problems so far today have been server crashes. I've had 3 already, and I haven't really even done anything. Yo, Tyrus, where are you at, man? Are you a Crusader? He's not the Crusader. Look at these people. This dude straight up running the events of the org and not living at the org's hometown. Hey, Josh Boggs, how you doing, dude? I see you applied to the org. Has your application been accepted yet? You like to yell random things to see who looks when you sneeze? That's fair. It's kind of like me and farts, I guess. Yes, Ganondorf. Interestingly enough, Galvatron is the name I kept. Okay, hey, let's not do this. That's violent. All right, that was weird. Why is the station on a different part of the planet than Area 18? I kept thinking Galvatron when I was trying to think of the name of Ganondorf, which is kind of funny. But yes, that is the name. Tyrus, I see you got it too. Thank you. Mr. Ganon. Mrs. T is on it. Thank you, Mrs. T. Is that Hawks? Yo, dude. How are you doing, man? I hope you're well. I hope things are treating you a little bit better than they were last year. Are you able to buy the Vulture in-game after this patch? I have heard that you can get the Vulture in-game. Can anybody in chat confirm? Should I maybe head down to the ship store in Area 18 real quick to see if they've got one there? Because we could totally do that. Look, it's a clear day. There's no clouds. Just a simple approach in your cutter. Feeling as good as ever because the cutter is beautiful. Where's our spaceport, though? Oh, there it is. Looks like we're flying through the city. Tell them about the Friday stream. Right, okay. So, you can buy it in Loreville. Oh, cool. Nice, that's good. So, folks, we've got a Streamathon coming up this week. With the launch of 3.20. It's not happening today, right? Today, we're just checking out if the patch works. And then, tomorrow, I will be doing some additional prep. Just getting my character ready, doing some stuff, doing some things. But on Friday, my friends, we're going live for 12 hours straight to see how 3.20 plays. We're going to be doing Arena Commander. We're going to be doing some Hull C activities. We're going to be doing some group activities with the org. But of course, the favorite part for most people, we're going to be doing a whole bunch of torturous things to myself. And that's the part of the Streamathon that's mainly spawned by my wife. Mrs. Tomato likes to throw together a list of tortures with you guys on the Discord server that you can do to me as we hit funding goals. So we got stuff like butterfly paint on my face, which is cool, which is great. I got a spicy foods eating challenge thing. We're going to be giving away, I think, 4 or 5 different ships, game packages. And there will be a few other things. I posted it both on Discord and Twitter if you want to check out the details. But yeah, Streamathon coming up on Friday, folks, and you can always come and be part of it if you'd like to. I will be playing, like I said, with the org, so we'll have plenty of open spots, and those events are also posted on the Discord. Make sure to... Why is that landing bay... Oh, okay, it looked like it was in the middle of the road. Make sure to check out all the events coming up on Discord, because we might be doing something gameplay related you want to try. Like I said, Hull Sea Convoys, Arena Commander Gaming, some exploration stuff, all that jazz. Check it out. Oh, I'm eating the death nut. It's gonna happen so fast. Yeah, I don't know what that means. It's a single nut, yeah? Literally one nut. I think I can handle that. Okay. I don't really have to do too much while we're here. Honestly, I could have landed on a building. I just need to get access to the inventory. Got Friday and the membership meeting on your calendar. I wish we could have had the membership meeting this upcoming Sunday, but we will be out of town for that. Alright, let's get suited up. I'm talking... You know what? I'm just gonna put this stuff on right now. Grab that, grab that, grab that. Grab this. I'm gonna take a few changes up to the space station so that we don't have to go up to the space station or come down to the city anymore throughout the whole patch cycle. And I need one more torso and a couple more helmets. Yeah, I'll take a scope as well. But I'll put that in the backpack. Put a medical tool. I will take this sniper. I like that. Might as well take the P4. Oh, P8. Sorry, P8. Undersuit's nice. Torso, there we go. Okay, so I think we got 2 of everything. We need some arms. He's got no arms, sir. Cool. And I'll take an S38 for good measure, because I love that gun. And that's really all I needed. I just wanted to come down and grab some of that stuff so we can get back up. I'm probably going to wait until I make a little bit more money. Get into the millions before we start going and buying some components. But 3.20 is probably going to be the time when I start to customize my ships a little bit more. Now that it's actually getting interesting. Can't stand Discord? Really, why not? What you got against Discord? Don't even gotta land. Yeah. I always end up landing and then remembering what it is I need to do. You know, it's like when you walk into a room and then you finally get there and realize, oh, I didn't need to walk into this room. I just wanted to close the door or something like that. Like, you're not really thinking about why you're going somewhere until you get there. Not the greatest way to live. What's up, Castro? Yeah, that one helmet I grabbed was not the right one, but shh, nobody will notice.
Thank you, and please visit again.
I'm on keyboard and mouse right now. How about y'all? How many people do we have? Can we get a poll going in chat? We got a Twitch mod, Drazen, and then somebody else on YouTube. Am I the only one who could do that on YouTube? I want to see in chat what our options look like. How do you fly in Star Citizen? I'm gonna say keyboard and mouse, HOSAS, HOTAS, or controller. I just threw that poll up in YouTube If a mod could double that on Twitch, give me your answers. Let's see what everybody else is flying with. I am a keyboard and mouse kind of person, mainly because I don't have a very permanent setup right now. Otherwise, I would love to be on a HOTAS or even a HOSAS right now. Yeah, HOSAM would have been good, but I only had 4 options, so I couldn't do more than a controller. HOSAM. What isn't there also HOCAS? Hands on keyboard and stick. What do people mean, controller? Oh, you can fly with controller. It's not bad. All right, headed back up to Bajini Point, and I'll meet you there, Tyrus. And I'll hop into chat. What is ePTU? The PTU is the testing servers. Oh, dance pad. Well, I generally am not involved with people of that high level of skill that they're playing Star Citizen with a dance pad. Good for your life. Good for your life and the people around you to be able to know someone so talented. Hocas is a shoe brand. A shoe brand, and also the best way to control your spaceship. That should be their line. Their little advertisement line.
Hello. Thank you for contacting EDL Landing Assist.
Oh, that was almost a disaster. Why? Wow, was that really because I was pressing strafe up? Alright. Let's sit down here and then figure out what we're going to do to start today off. Glad we got our stuff. You get a heart attack if you try to use a dance pad? Did I get a heart attack just for trying to use a keyboard and mouse? Did you see that? I almost ran into that space, the star. Sorry, you know, sometimes you just get too excited. Alright, transfer all this over. Let's just move all. And we'll equip this. I don't think I grabbed a gun. Kind of dumb of me. And equip these two. Throw the scope on the gun. And that should be good. Alright, Tyrus, I think what we should start out with are some mercenary missions. What do you say? How about those Meridian skins? Which ones are the Meridian ones? Okay, let's get our buffers running so we can record things if we need to. Just make sure that's good to go. That's good to go. And doot. Hello.
Good day.
Good day. How is Tyrus on sound, guys? Can you hear him?
Hello, everyone.
It's a little bit quiet, I think.
Good to meet you.
Why are you so quiet, bruh?
Am I so quiet, bruh? Am I so quiet, bruh?
There we go. That's a little better.
Bro, I don't mean to be so quiet.
You're doing okay now. Good job.
I'm so hyped because I can mantle up the side of a Cutlass Black.
Is that, yeah, so I'm getting mixed messaging on how widespread that mantling is. Have you been able to mantle on anything other than the Cutlass Black?
Yeah, some boxes that I couldn't before. Definitely over handrails and stuff that you couldn't before. It's a little easier to like jump over a rail and balcony than it used to be. EVA is much better, like entering and exiting EVA.
Yeah.
So.
And
I haven't yet really put the mantling to a test, like, you know, try to find things specifically for that. But everything I've tried that looked mantleable so far has been.
I've the 0G stuff has been amazing in my, like, that has easily been the best part of things I have encountered so far. Just not. Oh man.
That's the correct helmet.
Oh yeah, I have another one in my inventory that's wrong.
Ah.
This one. Thule instead of Redshift. Yeah, dude, like landing on my feet in a spaceship is just a luxury I took for granted back in the day when it worked, you know, and you just...
We're taking the cutter?
Let's take something like do you have a cutlass, maybe? Something
That's
two-person?
exactly what I just flew over here, yep.
Cool, yeah, let's jump in one of those. Just us two for now, so...
Hangar 3.
Alright. I'm sorry, I get Merhaba from that, but I don't think the rest of that is Turkish. But hello. Yeah, it's 7 to 8 GII uniforms scattered across several stations. It's really nice when you have it, when the patch has been around for a while and you have yourself, like, all your supplies and equipment's logistics are figured out. You can go anywhere you want and have the stuff you need. Our goal, whenever we have some level of persistence that goes more than 4 or 5 months, is to have storehouses. So we'll have little safe houses where any GII member can drop by and grab the essentials, you know, medicals, weaponry, their uniform, maybe even some tools and stuff that you might need. But with that, obviously, will come some org taxes and stuff. It's gotta have a whole system. Yeah, they added mantling. Today, one of our goals is to test out the things like mantling and see how far they have actually come. You should probably delete your user folder, yeah, if you're updating here. There's new loot. I love new loot. What can we expect from CitizenCon this year? Oh, man. Tyrus, what can we expect from CitizenCon this year?
We can expect a lot of hype and promises that we will see close to retirement, and it's going to be sweet. We're going to see a ship to buy. I think we might see a vertical slice of Squadron. I think that's very possible.
Okay.
I do think the announcement's going to be there. I mean, that's where all the actors are. Like, if you want the actors to come to the announcement, then you have the announcement where the actors are.
Yeah. No, I think this will probably set the stage for next year's, right?
Yeah. I don't know how I feel about in-person CitizenCons. I have only been a part of the community post in-person once. So I'm curious to see what that actually looks like. So I got a protect site. You want to go do that one?
Yeah, sounds good. When did you start following the game?
June of last year.
Okay. Yeah, it's...
I'm fairly new, but I went all in, you know?
It's different in that, like, it's definitely a lot more,
Sharing.
Thank you. Dregor, I see you in game. You wanna... Do I have you on my friends?
You should.
Alright, let me get you, Yes, I do. Get you into the party. I don't remember what I was saying.
We were talking about CitizenCon.
Right. But...
I mean, much like last year, right? Like, let's talk about all the things that they talked about last year that we have now. I mean, of course, they talked about PES, but, like, you know, one of the big showcases is underground bunkers. We have no idea how close we are to that. It's likely going to be a 4.0 thing. You know, just now last week, they're talking about player-owned persistent hangars again, and it's like, well, does that mean we're three if we're talking about it today? And if we're not waiting for CitizenCon to talk about it, what does that mean? I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah, I think they are choosing to, like, after so little information over the last 6 months, they are choosing now to give us interesting looks into, at least into like cargo gameplay, which I guess is something they have to start, since I'm guessing all that is they're beginning the push of information leading up to 321. Like, they kind of do that right as the last patch is going live. They might drop like 1 or 2 ISCs about the following patch stuff. So maybe they're just getting ahead on that.
So in regards to the 320.x patches, I don't expect anything other than like small features. Like, there's going to be one, obviously there's going to be one for the CitizenCon content that may or may not include 1 or 2 spirits. And after that, there's 320x presumably for tractor beams, for ship-based tractor beams.
Mm-hmm.
What else has been talked about on the 320 branch?
Well, no, so we're talking about like, for the ISC they just showed, I'd be talking about 3.21, not 3.20.1.
Oh, gotcha.
Right, so
gotcha.
it would be another major patch. That would be December time. I don't think we'll get anything big before then.
Yeah, I would guess December, January for sure.
And so, like, that's all cool and good, but when it comes to CitizenCon, it's going to be focused on 4.0. And I know that's going to get a lot of like, oh, pyro, but like, if there's anything we learned from last year, it's that they're not really that focused on pyro itself, more so the stuff that takes place in pyro. Like, last year's CitizenCon had, what, 6-7 panels, and only one of them...
This is what most people still don't understand, is that they haven't even really started making a game. They're still building an engine, and it's shaping up to be really awesome, but we're still building that engine.
Every once in a while I get slapped in the face with that realization when I notice something they're talking about or they're doing something. I'm like, dang, sometimes I forget, like, we're so freaking far into this, but they are still doing things right now to build the game as opposed to bring content to it.
Yeah,
and it's rough.
And how much does keeping a live service up slow things down? I don't know.
Yeah.
But if you could put a percentage on that, like 20% of the company's efforts are towards keeping the live service up during development, which I'm appreciative of, and they would never have the money if they didn't do that.
It certainly takes a lot, yeah.
Let's not shoot security this time, yeah?
I'll do my best. It looks like on Twitch, by the way, folks, Hosas won the poll, but on YouTube, Keyboard and Mouse is winning. What does that say about the two platforms?
One's more gamer-centric.
Judge now, while I shoot people. Hopefully not security. Who are you? You're not security. Take this. Take that. He's down. Oh, wow. That guy's down too. Nice shot. Checking left, moving right.
Yeah, drop 5.
Oh, we got one more middle right. Ouch. Whoa.
Yeah.
Where from? What the? Oh!
Oh, behind you too.
Holy crap.
He's done.
I've got nothing on me. I've got no med pen. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna bleed out. Hold on. Hold on.
He looks like he stumped his toe.
I'm getting to the back.
I got you. Come back.
Woo! Nice. Thank you. I can't believe after all that I didn't grab any med pens. I went all the way back down to a planet.
Alright, well here, let me drop you a med pen just in case you need one. Oh, nope, I just gave myself a med pen.
Nice. That was, feels like a power move. Hey, I see you just got injured. Look, I'm gonna take some medicine.
My inventory's not working. Is yours working?
That's okay. We've only got 2 left. I'm sure I'll loot one around here somewhere. Can avoid getting shot for one person, right?
I don't want to jinx anything, but...
We literally have indicators to tell us where they are. I can only be so bad at the game. I probably just jinxed myself. Let's see.
Oh, shit. God damn it. Alright.
Oh.
That was my bad. And that's my ship.
Are they shooting your ship?
I don't know. I'm right up
Didn't
there.
you tell me not to shoot security? Look at you.
I tried to strike an agreement that we both wouldn't. And
Forgot about that second part. Well, the hostiles are dead.
Dragor will save you. and I'll
Oh,
go
I just
pick
heard
up some shit.
explosion.
Yep.
I am coming in a Cutlass Red too, so
Oh, perfect. All right, well, we've got 14 minutes to get out of here, so I think you're good.
I just put that paint on that.
It was a nice paint. It looked good. Fresh.
Well, while I wait, I'm gonna see if I can mantle boxes out here.
All right, so I would say first combat encounter, I actually got surprised by one of them and had to turn around and fight him off. I think that's one of the first times I've had to like fight someone off in this game in FPS, so that's good.
Tell you what.
Stability so
my
far has been
chances
good.
of being able to clear my climb stat by myself right now are slim. Especially I don't have a tiger claw on me.
All right, we'll come with.
I am. Okay, I was thinking I might just relog and turn myself in, get it over with.
No,
and
we can
meet
make
back
it
up
a
with y'all.
make it a little journey.
Okay.
But I
Well,
can't
then
loot.
look for tiger claws in there.
I'm actually not able to loot anything. I'm wondering if
Yeah,
If we're
my
headed
inventory
for
wasn't working. So. Let me look at the console.
yeah.
Server chick's moving. B-Win's good. So
Weird.
might just be isolated to inventory.
I am holding almost a solid 50 frames per second, which is... I'm getting a lot of hitches, though. So I'm guessing something memory related, maybe. Because I'm holding a really nice frame rate, but I can still see that sort of every second, every half second when it hitches. You know that? It's happening in the PTU a little bit.
I don't seem to be getting any of that. Not right now.
Yeah, I'm wondering if... Last time we thought that was, what, the shaders? Very weird.
Oh, there's a Corsair here. We could take. Okay, everything I've tried to mantle on out here has not been mantleable.
Yeah, so it's... I don't know. I don't understand how it's selective. How did they add selective mantling?
Well, I think it depends on how the structure's built in the first place. You know, the geometry of it. Probably some of this Rastar stuff outside of the facility aren't like, you know, these shipping containers aren't like the crates, the individualized crates. They're part of the map, maybe, and so they don't have the same edges that the character
Yeah,
recognizes.
but
as
like,
something.
why isn't it just systemic? You run up to something that's yay high, you mantle over it.
Mhm.
Like if it's blocking you.
You would think so, but you also can't shoot through half the handrails, so.
And the loot boxes. I don't know what's going on with the loot boxes, but they are not working. And then these hitches are very annoying.
I don't know, but I'm considering stealing this Corsair.
I might just restart my game and see if that fixes this for me.
yeah, I was having problems when I was trying to move all my inventory from planet to station.
Mantle is like when
It
you
would say
climb on
unload
top of
everything on my
something.
ship, and then I get to the place to unload it, and only half the stuff that I actually put on the ship was actually on my ship.
You climb over something that's like waist height. I don't think it's the case that somebody else opened the box. I was the only one who was able to even get down there.
Didn't open.
They just aren't opening. Do we have our ships that we bought in 319 Let's see, did I buy a ship in 319? I think I might have bought a 890 or a Carrack or something. I don't know. I didn't really buy too many ships.
Dragor, you don't have a Tiger Claw, do you?
I do not, sadly. I had them, and then apparently those didn't get carried over with the update. I had like 15 of them.
Yeah, no, they're consumables. I did too.
Do you want to come down here and try and do some looting? Oh, is security going to shoot you? Because the boxes will not work for me.
I think it'd be better if we took like a delivery op, which would take us to a outpost. And the loot boxes there should have Tiger Claws, if we can even open one.
Alright.
Who knows?
Dragar's still a ways away, so I guess we'll need to take your ship.
Nope, my ship's gone.
Oh, right. They blew it up.
Yep. There's a Corsair over here that I've been trying to open the door to, but it hadn't opened.
I just popped into R-Corp.
Copy. We're good. We got 8 minutes.
Unresponsive loot boxes was a PTU issue, but resolved it in later patches.
Well, it's back.
Yeah, look at that. An old friend. Yo, tell me how I'm getting worse frames out here. Just because of the draw distance?
I'm getting 55, 57. Alright, Dragor, this is one of the facilities that has like 5 turrets, so we can run. Right. There's a hill over here. We'll go.
Thoughts so far on 3.20? You played a lot on 319, but just ran out of steam. How does 3.20 feel? Is it worth jumping back into again? If you were playing 319, I don't 320 is going to do much for you. I think 320 is going to be good for the people who saw the beginning of 318 and said no. It's kind of a chance to see how the game interacts with things like persistent entity streaming and the cargo refactor. And, you know, even the new rendering issues that made frames run a little better for people. But I don't think this is like the iPhone 15, right? If you got the iPhone 14 Pro, the iPhone 15 patch being 3.20 is not going to be something that is going to make you feel like it's worth getting back into the game. If you just wanted to play the game though, so far it's feeling more stable than the previous two, but I'm also running into some problems, as you can see from this stream right now. Master modes are in the patch, in Arena Commander. Volumetric clouds being an issue for frame rate? No, I'm on a moon right now, so I don't think we have any clouds. Feeling more playable for you overall.
Dragor, was your inventory working? Did you check?
Yeah, it was working.
Okay.
Audio's doing okay, but I've heard that there's still many problems going on with it. People have been talking about. Yeah, 30Ks actually have been kind of rough. Had 3 today already. And now we've got a snowstorm. It's too snowy out here. I don't like it.
Yeah, Christmas music just starts playing real quiet in the background.
Dude, do I have any Christmas music here?
And then a mule with a sleigh full of presents comes flying down. We're not even on microtech.
Every time I try and jump to Lyria, it moves me off of course and then jumps me in the middle of nowhere.
It might want you to jump back to ArcCorp first. Was it trying to send you in a big circle to the center of the solar system. Man, I feel bad. Totally side railed our whole thing here.
Absolutely.
Yeah. I don't mind backspacing, turning myself in, so y'all don't have to mess with it. But
Got some
if
Christmas
you,
stuff.
if you want to go that route, we can.
Well, like, I think I might need to restart my game anyways. Like I said, I'm having this weird hitching problem I really would like to get rid of.
Yeah.
So I might actually catch up with you guys in a little bit. I'm gonna try and restart my game real quick, and then I'll catch up with you guys on the way. Sound good?
Okay.
How about we meet at Bajini then?
Sure.
Or I'll catch up with y'all. I'll go serve my sentence, do a little bit of mining, get back with y'all.
Well, okay. All right then. I'll meet you up by Genie then, Dregor.
Okay.
Hey, Sigelian, dude, we were just jigging to some... Oh, there's my server problems going on in the background. We were just jigging to some Christmas music, sitting on the moon, stranded. Because you know how it is when you kill security. They don't like to hook you up anymore. They'll blow up your ship. What's up, folks? Welcome in Sigelian stream. How y'all doing? I'm guessing Sigelian flew on out. Oh no, he's here. He's here. The man is here. Had 10 frames per second today, like a baller. Hope you have a great stream. Dude, thank you for dropping by with the folks. How you doing, man? Getting into Star Citizen today. How have things been? It's been a little while since we talked. I hope you're doing well. I know you might have to hop out, but I would still like for you to give me the entire detailed explanation of your last year day by day before you leave, so sit down, get comfortable. Kidding. We are taking a little break here because I was having graphical problems in Star Citizen, so just starting over real quick. If you just rolled in with the man himself, Seg, we're getting right back to Star Citizen here briefly and surely. And we're all done with the Christmas music. It was just that one song. It's too early in the year, folks. Don't get excited. Alright, joining back on them. Delete shaders folder. I did that. That I did. But I might do it again now that I'm guessing it's made another one. Nice to see CIG has taken their commitment to the fidelity of the PU after a patch release seriously. Has it not been going well for you? Hokas. Almost time for creepy music. Ooh, yes. The spoopy tunes. Yes, love that time of year. I don't know. Do I have any spoopy tunes? I might have to download something for that. Let's see. Royalty free. The Dark Side. Whatever that is. That doesn't sound right. The Dark Side. Synthwave. No. Yeah, I don't think I have anything for Halloween. How dare you? Suspenseful. That's actually, that's quite strange. I could have sworn there was something. Chill, artless, trying style, ambient, lo-fi. No, nothing. Nothing. What does unstowed player mean? Usually it's a glitch that happens when the game has trouble transitioning a player from the active game back into the database. Yeah, it made that separate folder for me after 3.20 booted. But now I might delete it again. Just to make sure. I've deleted the shaders folder already. Yeah, it looks like the restart made that hitch go away. Did it? Yeah, it looks like it's gone. What do I use for music? Been using Pretzel Audio. Got tired of paying for it. I use Artlist, which I think you can type an exclamation point Artlist will give you the referral link. It's expensive though, so we'll also be paid. Holston Coop, dude, thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate your support. 35 months, and Reese there with 34 months. Two of the OGs. Y'all have been around the block. How's it going? How you guys doing? How's your week? No, not Artlist. Maybe exclamation point music. Maybe it's just a panel under the stream. That would be definitely a chat command for us to get on there. Am I dressing up as a space tomato for CitizenCon? Something like that. That didn't work either. Alright. Best bet would be to go to the description of the YouTube stream. I know there's a link for Artlist there. Very sorry. Should have that one listed down. Oh, we got a tab master in here as well. No panel on Twitch. Yeah, the Artlist hookups are not there. Reese, thank you for gifting out that sub. Appreciate you.
I do have a whole C too if we want to go dick around in that too.
Alright, let's try a couple more combat missions and then we'll give that a go. Let's see what else is here. We've got Wanted. Ooh. Boarding action. That would be a good one to try out. Sharing this mission with you all.
Got it.
All right. Let me know if it needs to be shared again. We can probably get like one semi-larger ship, like a Constellation or a Cutlass.
I have a Herc.
Oh, that's a big one.
Dragor, you've got Constellation, don't you?
Yeah, I got a Connie, I got a Corsair.
Yeah, let's try a Corsair.
Where are you guys?
We're at Genie. Headed to
Gotcha.
Walla. What did I name my MSR?
Team, just joining.
My MSR is named Good Listener.
Getting Clasher.
Oh, you evil person.
Just want to know your thoughts on the whole
What have
sea
you
and what
done?
you think is the best route for it as of right now.
I accidentally shot
I'm the reason you got into Star Citizen. Hey, that's pretty cool.
Accident.
I hope you've been enjoying it then. I hope it's a positive result. Sounds like you like it so far. I don't know best routes for Hull C. I'm probably going to grab Jack Axton and we're going to do a stream together and we'll spend a lot of time talking about that. Because I don't know what the best route would be just yet. I don't know how the whole situation is going to roll out. I don't know what hangs in the balance. In fact, let me hit up the dude right now and see if he's busy. Should name the MSR the party bus. Sounds more like my Argo MPUV. What hangar are we in?
That's Hangar 6, but I'm still waiting for it to spawn.
Oh, okay. Art list for general creators seems to be 120 a month or 15 a month. Not terrible. 120 a year or 15 a month, yeah. And if you use my referral code, It helps both of us. Seriously, guys, if you're looking for royalty-free music, Artlist is pretty cool because they give you the license to your music permanently. It's not something that ends once you end your membership with them.
On the ASOP.
Mrs. T, could we drop the link for the Artlist referral down in chat? That's something that we'll probably want to make a chat command. In fact, let me write that in. Yo, dude, it's DJ's in here. Punchy, where you at? How are 30Ks so far? I've had 3 in a very short amount of time, but since then haven't had any. So hit or miss, but they are around. They're lurking. People have reported issues with the whole seat docking. I was having trouble with the docking in the PTU.
It's just stuck at retrieving ship. Oh, there it goes. It finally spawned.
Stormlight Archive reference with your MSR's name. Hold on, where? What was it? Hey! John, I see John in the chat. Yo, you've been following for 2 years and 2 months? Plywood, you've been 4 months now? Nice, nice, nice. John has been around. One of the great mining magnates of the verse. Let's see, where is the Windrunner? Oh yeah, I see that. Nice, 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 very nice. I need to finish the Stormlight Archives. I haven't read that in a couple of years now. What's up, Iron Wolf? How you doing? I can't open the door. The door won't open for me. It's a little picky choosy.
Try the actual controls.
Tickle its buttons. Holston Coop's been 2 years, 10 months, and I know Holston Coop's been around.
Ships now, you actually have to use the actual controls to open doors.
See, I need some consistency there. I'm fine with it. I just, like, I don't want to run up and guess every time I come to a new door.
I know.
These doors are loud.
Everything on the Corsair is loud.
Drazen, though. 3 years and 1 month. Not many people gonna touch 3 years
waiting
yet.
for anyone else?
Dang, man.
You don't have to. I can catch up. Just share a mission with me if you can.
Okay. Sharing it. I will share it again. Is everybody in the party?
I am.
Yep.
Sharing.
Got it.
I have not paid attention to which ships I might have lost yet. Is the game better optimized? No, it's not. It'll be very lightly better optimized at this point. If you're waiting for good optimization, I would wait until we're well past 4.0. Two years, 5 months, not bad. 1 year, 8 months. I didn't even know you could do that follow age thing. Stuck on the loading screen. I've actually heard that some people are struggling to load into the game right now. My first load into the game into 3.20 took a little bit longer, so it might take you longer than normal. Just use the console commands and see if it's still loading in entities to make sure. You're looking on YouTube for that referral link and don't see it. Did one of the mods find it? I don't know if anybody was able to go check it out or try it. It should be on the YouTube stream. That is weird if not. Let me see. Should be at the bottom. You know what? It's not. I'm sorry. Just really didn't get the any of my YouTube videos will have it. I know that for sure. That's a little bit annoying that it's not on the stream though. Okay. Here we go. There it is. I'm gonna make sure that's on the stream though. Since you are usually playing some music on the stream people might like. What's up?
I'm getting scanned by security.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Do I need to hop on the turrets? Why are security even out here? Like we're here to save a ship that has been boarded by pirates, yet security is out here scanning us?
Just having their priorities straight, I guess.
I guess since we're so close, when the cutter spawns, it might help us.
They better. You're getting stuck
He's
at
like
23,083. Whoa. Oh. You getting stuck at 23,083? Yeah, that sounds familiar. $5 days when you get your first token. It takes 9 months per token. Generally 3 different trimesters. Anyone know if rock mining is also influenced by the new mining instability changes? Not sure. You fly keyboard and mouse. You like to switch the roll and strafe buttons around. Oh, that's what throws me off in Starfield. Their roll buttons are the strafe buttons in this game. All right, it's looking like we're good. Nobody's coming out here to fight us. Should I shoot at this weird tab master guy flying around here? Looks like a pirate. Take him out.
Go for it.
Unfortunately, I did not have enough options to put Hosam on the YouTube poll. Sorry, guys. Alright, I'm guessing we're good. I'm gonna hop on out and let's board this ship. Can we get some action music going for this, please? I'm trying to board this ship with the with my blood pumping. Alright, are we ready to board?
We just got a target too. So if you want to jump out real quick.
Okay. Exiting via the top of the ship.
I have the back all set up for you.
Oh. Well, I'm good. You gonna be okay with the spaceship?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Alright. A mantis? Leave my friend alone.
Really? He's scanning me again?
Oh, that's security.
Yeah, now he's scanning me again.
Oops. Started shooting at security.
I took out the hostiles.
Okay.
Alright. I'm on board. Almost no ammo. Good stuff.
Hey, what is that?
Bro, die!
Give up hell.
It took so many shots. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Alright, let me know when you guys are boarding. Oh yeah, okay. Need a backup. I still don't have a med pen. That was a bad idea on my part. I'm going down.
There's a med bed on the ship. Don't go out in space.
Not
I
going
also
on.
have a Pisces rescue in my hold.
Alright. Well, if anybody's got a med pen, I will be on the ground in the ship. Man, I really need to start carrying these med pens around. I'm not used to the AI performing this well. This is a pleasant surprise. Didn't know Star Citizen had a leg meta? What's a leg meta? Blowing up the 890 and collecting the bodies from space. You can blow the 890 up? I did not know that. Yeah, it's not a cakewalk when the AI actually works. That's nice. Like, I don't expect them to come down the stairs. It's very pleasing. I mean, I get shot, yeah, now, but now I can start to recalibrate the way I play so that it's actually, I'm not dying every time. What the? Just a heads up, one of the pirates is standing right next to my dead body. Better not shoot me.
I'm stuck in freaking 0G. I can't really move.
You use yoke and throttle. A yoke boy. Logged in yesterday and watched an AI walk through a station, find a seat, and sat down. Not bad. That's what we like to see. Check it out! Wait, what?
I'm on my way.
What is going on? Is this not one of you? Is this an NPC?
Yeah.
What are they doing to me? What is this computer doing to me? Why is it kneeling on me? Get it off me, weirdo. Pretty sure the AI just took my gun. Holmes, that AI was about to try and loot me. He wanted my tomato seeds. Oh god. I'm better. Thank you.
Let's head out.
Alright. Jerk. For that, I'm taking your gun. Let's go. Thanks for the help, Tab.
Stole your med gun for the moment. I apologize.
All good. Oh, that's right, I had a med gun. That's probably what I could have used. Better supplied than I thought I was. Heading back down.
Yep.
I am so stuck on my ship.
I'll help you as soon as this is over. There should be a couple.
One down. Cool. Cleared in here.
Perfect. Most of them should be near the hangar floor.
This song is called
good
Beskar Smartwatch.
I don't like how close that sounded.
Yeah, they sound like they're right here.
They do seem to hunt after you a little more.
They do. Alright, nothing up here. Elevator?
I have occasionally seen them in one of these rooms. Down the ladder I go. I don't feel safe.
One down. We got one more coming up the stairs, far side of the hallway. Dead. Two more down.
Wherever they are, I want them back.
Careful, there's security in this.
One more at the bottom there. Out. Alright, I think we are good down here. Is that Tabmaster? Is that you shooting?
Yeah,
Okay.
there's a group of them in the hangar. Oh,
All right.
there he is.
I think we're good.
Maybe bugged.
Did he just run instead of stand? Yeah, they're running around. They're moving. They're walking. They're talking. Leg meta is a Tarkov reference player will shoot each other's legs because they are unarmored compared to the thorax area. The thorax.
I saw you had a tier 3 chest injury. I have a Hotfix if you want.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
I
a
could
bed
do
right
that.
behind you on this ship.
I could also
True.
do that.
That's also true.
Is this release not a total shambles?
Okay,
Complete
so it
break from
seems,
tradition?
Star
To be honest, there are a lot of updates that run that come out pretty fine. I would say the more rough updates are more a thing of the last couple of years, if not year or so. But like we've had some pretty stable updates in the past. Closer to like 3.10, 3.12 time. Although I can say AI never really worked like this. Oh crap, I just messed up. I reset my regeneration instead of getting healed. That was definitely habitual. Just scarred from 318. Yeah, see, 318 this year in general was just oof. Big oofs. Whole bunch of oofs. Dropped off in 317, just came back and there's a ton of polish, very pleased. A ton of polish for us, our citizen players. I don't like how much water I can hear. Just like running in the background. I'm not pleased with the water noises. Should you buy Star Citizen? That is, I mean, it depends on what you're looking for. What are you into? What is it that you desire?
Are you a very patient person?
Yes. Are you a patient person? And then amongst patient people, would you count yourself as patient? Why are NPCs now called AI? NPCs are always AI. It's an interchangeable name. Not all AI are NPCs, but all NPCs are AI. That's the whole point of them being NPCs.
AI runs the NPCs.
Yeah. Just purchased an annual Music Pro plan on Artlist with the link. Yo, thank you for using that. We don't get many Artlist referrals. That's a huge help. Thank you. Also, hope you enjoy the service. I find it to be pretty nice. Make sure to get the licenses for the songs you download. Have I seen the updated planets? I saw a little bit video of Microtech. Are there more updates to the planets, you guys know, in 320? Let me
They had
ask.
the raster updates, which is like placement of the stuff around outposts, but that's the only thing I'm aware of.
Yeah, and that won't really change anything we see. Okay, let me ask this new question. Does this game require you to spend a ton of money? No. It's an emphatic no. It allows you to. You can absolutely spend much more money than anybody probably should on this game, but you don't have to. $45 is all you need.
Most are probably likely to spend more money than they need to.
Yeah.
No, I did.
Not me.
People think 4.0 will be bad too, but PES was the interface. Server matching is only hooking up to that interface. I think it will be a smoother transition. I think it will be smoother, but I think it'll still be rough. Where to now? How about we do another combat mission just to prove it out, see if we're not just getting a fluke. I have a protect site mission on Lyria. We can give a go to. Sharing it with you guys now. After that, we could do a claim jumpers mission or something with ship combat. And then from there, we can do something Hull C maybe. Shared it again, just in case. Did we lose Cat Mom?
Yeah, they couldn't get the game to work.
Ah,
You want to share it again?
Star
The
Citizen.
other one didn't clear.
Okay. Shared.
Got it.
Yo, cranky old man. Thank you for subbing up again in this lovely summer month. Stoked to be back in SC and back to watching you. Stoked to have you back in chat, my friend. How have you been? How's your summer treated you? Are you have you jumped back into 320?
That
Is it
just
running
takes
well?
me back to the same 8.
Wait, really? Did I share the wrong mission? Hold on. Might have shared the wrong one with you. Oh, no, the mission I took is gone. What the heck? Somebody else took it? I don't have a mission anymore for it. So I guess we have to do a claim jumpers mission. Unless anybody else has something FPS.
No, not currently.
All right.
I gotta protect site.
Yeah, let's do that. See, I just confirmed the backend services are screwed in terms of getting people's stuff back from the last patch, or like they can't track things.
Of course, I accept it and it doesn't even show up.
I don't know if my video for Master Modes would give you the best explanation. I would probably go to somebody like Black Maze or possibly Avenger 1. I haven't done enough really looking into Master Modes to understand fully how it works. Just works based on what they've said. Alright, let me try the Claim Jumpers mission then and see if that works. No, that's not working either. I don't think we can accept missions right now.
Yeah, I noticed that things do be acting up, like space station turrets are just, a lot of them are appearing red and not firing out of nowhere. So I think this server is blocked specifically.
Alright, let me try this service beacon and see what happens. No, nothing's working. I think we should try and jump servers.
Okay.
So I guess let's head back to the space station. Unless you want to just log out from here, and we'll go back to main menu.
You'll probably have to. I can't, I've been to 2 stations that won't let me request anything.
Okay. Alright, back to menu then. Servers are struggling, guys. It's a hit or miss sort of thing right now. As we are seeing. Like, the gameplay we've gotten so far has been good, but there are some things that seem to be throwing us for a loop. You think a hotfix just dropped. Be unable to log in. Well, let's see, because, I mean, couldn't even get my ships before, right? Or missions, rather. Getting 3.20.1 in September 24th? I doubt that. That sounds way too soon. This is also super intense music for what's going on right now. We're just in the loading screen music. Can you hit us with something a little more relaxing? Can we go back to Tomato SMR? Tomei SMR. Hey, Echo, thank you for the membership, mate. Appreciate your support on YouTube. It goes a long way. Helps us out a ton. We are currently in the lead up to CitizenCon. So we're focusing on coverage and support going towards that. So thank you. Servers seem to be down. I can't log in either. Yeah, I'm stuck on loading screen now. No improvement with the star map. We're not going to see improvement with the star map probably till 4.0, I think. Hate to bug you with questions, but with Artlist, do you download and make your own playlist and use
30K
something?
going, trying to get back in the menu.
Yeah, same. And now I'm just stuck in a loading screen. I'm going to have to restart my client.
Yep.
I download all the music myself and then put them into my own things to run music. So I use something called MusicBee to host my music right here on the my computer. I also use YouTube Music sometimes. You can upload music into there. Plenty of different, hosts to use, but I don't really use Artlist's website for it. Okay, let me try and restart the whole program here. Might need to do a quick install of a hotfix. See what happens if I switch. Still says launch game. Let's verify. Hopefully we get the star map soon. I got bad news. Yeah, MusicBee is nice. I do wish that we had something that was a little bit more ubiquitous and powerful, like iTunes. But MusicBee is cool. They had to stop matchmaking for new connections to the live servers. Oh, that's good. I use a video card, and I have two PCs that I stream with, not just one. If it's a server-side hotfix, won't see changes at the client. What if it's a client-side server fix? Will I see changes at the hot? Yesterday, my friend, yesterday you couldn't get the whole seat to load cargo, and it was broken pretty bad. Couldn't undock sometimes. Looking pretty sad. Ended up losing all your AUEC. I feel like the whole C is going to be a sink for a lot of our AUEC as we learn both how to avoid game problems with it and how to avoid pirate problems.
30k again, trying to load in.
That's hot.
Just
That
the
fix? Real hot.
Try closing the game.
I did.
Hey there, Mabutu. You got a hot fix. Thinking of taking some extra parts and slapping an Intel ARC card and an Elgato to do some serious recording. Recording from a separate PC makes all the difference. It really does help. You can push your resolution a little bit higher, which is nice. This is at a standstill, guys. We're loading simulator now.
From what I'm seeing, there's issues with Star Citizen right now.
Yeah, I'm getting some messages in chat that they actually had to disconnect the matchmaking services. So it's it's everyone for themselves now.
Yeah, I just on their server status, they're on the degraded performance.
All right, I'm not I'm not crazy about the hyperbolic jokes about Starfield, but that's a pretty good one. Might as well be Starfield. Game's got a lot going for it, but it does have a lot of loading screens. Take that back, your backpack did vanish at one point, but then it showed up again later. From what I've heard at the airport, if that happens, you want to double check what's in the bag now and make sure nobody else has packed it for you. But that's just what they keep repeating to me when I'm looking for my flight. Don't take my word for it. Live is not working. It was up until about 20 minutes ago. Really enjoy Starfield for what it's worth. Oh, I love Starfield. It's okay to make jokes about the loading screens in that game and still love it. Right? I really hope that we at some point in the near future move past the time when criticizing something makes you feel like you also have to say you still like it, you know? Like, we've gotten to this stage where any disagreement is taken as an ultimate disagreement, and any support has to push the thing being supported to the absolute top. It makes everybody just so annoying to have conversations with, like critical conversations, you know? Make your loading screen jokes. But yeah, this seems to be donezo. I'm not sure we're going to be able to get into live anymore. PTU still doing something? Maybe. Oh, this is ePTU. Never mind. I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't know, guys. We might have to switch over to Starfield. Didn't like Starfield until the booty mods. Somebody already modded booties into that game. How about Star Citizen though, huh? What's with my flat butt in Star Citizen? I understand maybe I'm a little out of season in real life, okay? But like Star Citizen is the game where I'm living my best life. My space butt is all the way up there. It's loving that zero-G environment. Let it be known, Star Citizen. Stop holding me back. Load up Terraria. I don't even have Terraria. What's stopping someone from paying for a month? Whoops. For paying for a month. Where are we? I lost that message. Oh, and downloading hundreds of songs. You can only download a certain amount of songs at a time, I believe. And you can only pay for a year. So they get you. I mean, I think you either are paying for a year and paying monthly, or you pay for a whole year up front. But they specifically make it a little harder to join so that people aren't doing stuff like that. Why can't you get braids in Star Citizen? Why can't I get my own hair in Star Citizen? It's not a crazy hairstyle. It's just a buzz cut. It doesn't exist. They got this weird balding man buzz cut kind of thing with the massive Mickey Mouse ears shaped out of his hair. But I'm trying to just have the hair that I have. Also, they don't have long hair, which is a frustration. Oh, I'm not ex-military. My madre is, my mother is, but not me. I just made things for the military. No, I didn't even do that. I worked with a company that made things for the military. When do you get that juicy toe update? Dude, don't talk about that in public chats. Don't let them know. Shh. Don't talk about the toes. This has been a very interesting year in gaming. Baldur's Gate 3 came out and it's the game of the year, and then it comes Starfield and it's a massive flop. Bro, what? How is Starfield a massive flop? They just sold 10 million copies in like 3 weeks. And it's pretty dang good. But it has been I agree with the first part of that statement. It has been an interesting year in gaming. We had like Hi-Fi Rush come out of nowhere. That was pretty solid. We got Zelda coming out, which was amazing. Final Fantasy, I believe, did pretty well when it came out. Baldur's Gate 3 has been amazing. Starfield came out. Armored Core 16, I don't know, some Armored Core looking really good. We got Alan Wake is coming soon, I believe. The Cyberpunk DLC is coming out. That's just in AAA. So much stuff's been happening in gaming this year. I agree with you there. Not sure where the Starfield being a flop take comes from, though. I will probably play the new Cyberpunk DLC, but most likely after Mrs. Tomato does. I'm interested in seeing how they've improved the game with the 2.0 update. And if I like it enough, maybe I'll make a video about it. Don't think it's taught us much other than taking us 3 steps back and creative dissonance. Agreed. Yo, Lee Bob, I see you in chat with the super chat. Thank you for the super chat. That's huge. Really appreciate your support. Terraria is a staple game to have. It's like a builder game, right? Farming kind of builder sort of hack and slash adventure game. Is that the one I'm thinking of? Oh, your character in the game is ex-military, right? That's true. My character in the game should have that military booty. I suppose. Gotta buy Terraria now. Okay, guys. All right. I'll look into it. Starfield should have more R-rated content. I was surprised that Neon wasn't a little bit more edgy. 134,000 playing Starfield on Steam right now. Yeah, there's a lot of great games this year. It's a good year for gaming. Reminds me of 2007. No, I can't log in, Caleb. Live servers are down, I believe. You gotta comb over. Yeah, man. Like, I'm doing like a mohawk and the comb over and just like all the weirdest hairstyles. I'm like, this doesn't look anything like me. Must be a PlayStation fanboy. I don't subscribe to the console wars. I think they're very, very dumb. And most of the discourse I see surrounding them on, I guess Twitter is the main place I see it happen, are just super tangential arguments, passive aggressive. They're never actually getting to the point. And they're always based on the idea that whatever they support has to be best, as opposed to things can be good for different reasons. And you want to get involved in these conversations and be like, yeah, this doesn't reach the same frame rates as your game does. Yeah, it doesn't have as good a story as your game does. But it also has a cool inventory system, or it has great characters, or it has an awesome exploration gameplay that like people love to take part in. It doesn't have to have all the things that you think makes a great game. It's just pointless though. And then you have things like people saying that the game is a flop when it sold 80 million copies and has over 130,000 people playing currently. But it's true with everything, right? That's how people talk about Star Citizen too. It's how people talk about politics and sports and movies. All the things. Isn't the Cyberpunk expansion coming out today? Or is that tomorrow? Starfield's a good game. It just didn't meet modern expectations for space-style sandbox games. Fair. And for what it's worth, I think people shouldn't have expected it to be a space sandbox. Space RPG, yeah. But sandbox on the level of Star Citizen, No Man's Sky, Elite Dangerous kind of thing? Or Starbound. Imperium. Oh yeah, and BattleBit, that's right. How about that Spirit hype? I wonder when 3.20.1 is going to come. Not an economic flop, but it is underwhelming. Its rating online from reviews would back that up. I thought it was rated around like an 8 overall. No? Did it drop? A lot of chatter about people returning it for refunds. Space combat being abysmal compared to expectations, and the single player element running long in the tooth for people having played at multiplayer games. No, I get that people have complaints about the game. I don't think that makes it a flop, though. I think if you looked at the amount of people who give refunds to a game, Star Citizen would be considered a flop. And, I don't think it is. Neon was kind of disappointing to me. Not only does it feel really small with a lot of wasted space in there, it just didn't have a lot of depth that made it feel like a drug-fueled city. Like a city that was entirely based around the fact that it was exporting a drug. You would think it'd have a little bit more going on.
Did everyone crash out?
Dude, I've crashed out so many times.
Okay, I haven't been able to get back in on y'all at all, so...
I can't even get back to the main menu. I'm getting 318 vibes.
The, RSI status page does say there's degraded performance right now.
It's not great. Tiki, the water in the verse today. Thank you, by the way, for the super chat. I appreciate you. It's not doing great. It was good for a while. We had some 30Ks, but like stability was great. Now it seems they have literally taken the servers offline to try and post up a hotfix. Maybe we'll switch over to another game for a bit here until it's back on. Because right now we're just chilling and waiting. How do I feel with everyone giving CIG giving everyone a whole C? That's pretty cool. Good to let people try it out.
No.
Kenshi?
I believe they only gave it to concierge members.
Have not heard of Kenshi. Yeah, only to concierge. Reviewing a game with how many copies it sold is cringe. It's the reviews that matter. Have you seen my review of the game? I did not review it based on how many copies it sold. I was just responding to the idea that it's a flop. I think flop generally refers to the success of a game as an economic tool, and I think that Starfield was a successful game in its sales. I don't know how the... in fact, let's look at the general reviews for Starfield. 3.3 out of 5, 86 on
OpenCritic. Put
OpenCritic,
120 hours into a flop.
75 on PC Gamer. I would say a 7 out of 10 isn't great, but an 86% for OpenCritic is decent. Above decent. I think a 75 to 80 is decent, and 86 is pretty solid. Metacritic has it at, let's see. The Atari Jaguar. Metacritic has it at an 84, and from users a 6.6. 84 is, I think, perfectly fine. I don't think that's a flop. Might not be the perfect game, might not be the game that you like or the game that you want, but I think it does an okay job. And I just closed one of my... Dang it. No! What window did I just close? Oh, I closed my Twitch chat.
A little bit sooner.
There we go. Oh, I'm never gonna get in here. We're stuck. We're stuck out here. We're stuck on the outside of the door that we want to be on the inside of. I want to be in the room where it happens, dang it, CIG. The room where it happens. Streamers got paid to shill Starfield all over SC community. Did they? I had a paid opportunity with Bethesda, but it was not to shill Starfield. I received the game early for free and did a full review. Not a full review, sorry, a first impressions, which had my positives and negatives, had no editorial from Starfield whatsoever. And then I had a paid opportunity with Starfield in which I did an exploration guide. But I don't think they were paying people necessarily to shill. I think they were giving people a chance to cover the game. I guess people consider that shilling. But most of the people I think who are going to cover it are going to cover it either way. I personally was covering Starfield well before I was ever approached by Bethesda. And I have a lot to say in my review. My full review will be coming out probably in a few weeks, and it is not a shining review for the game at all, but I don't think it was a flop. I think that's pretty wild judgment.
Oh, somebody kill me!
Oh my god. Jesus, that is so loud. I love the sound bites from the Discord server.
2 hours later.
Hey, I've got a whole video of those. Never gotten to show you guys those. Just an entire video of SpongeBob style this many hours later. I don't know where that would be.
Here I come. Oh, here I come. Oh.
Starfield went wide with their mechanics, but it's about as deep as a puddle. Puddle deep. Yeah, I would say too wide with the mechanics. You want a deeper RPG, you know? Starfield was missing so many of those wow moments you got from Skyrim, Oblivion, Fallout. Even the Damn it, Tyrus. With the random audio clips. I do like the Seinfeld, though. Even the emergent moment where you first step into the world was kind of dull. Switching us all to PTU servers. Wait, really? Do they mess this up? God, dude. They're... Oh, man. Can't imagine they actually mess this up. Time to grab some coffee and play a different game. I think it is. I'm probably going to go ahead and switch over to another game. Maybe we'll try some No Man's Sky. Online reviews suck. Online reviews suck. Yeah, I don't really look at online. I look at video reviews for a lot of my figure out how a game is, but like written reviews, I think I don't know if it's a good idea to read one review and go off of that, or watch one review and go off of that. That seems like a poor choice. OpenCritic and Metacritic ratings for Starfield are 87 and 86. Yeah, I'm not judging. I'm not going to judge a game based on honestly the money it made or the review numbers it gets. I'm going to judge it based on how much it seems like people are enjoying it. People seem to have been really liking it. Flop refers also to the game living up to its expectations, not just financial. Well, flop is subjective, but sure. I guess it all comes back to what that person who originally came in here and said that Starfield is a flop meant. And yes, it didn't live up to a lot of people's expectations, but it's a good game, and I think that's what really matters. If you let your expectations get a hold of you, your view of what the game is going to be and run away with it, then that's on you. That happened to me with Cyberpunk, and I blame CDPR for a lot of their marketing doing that, but still at the end of the day, it's on me. People enjoy that game like crazy. People love that game. So who am I to say that it's doesn't deserve the praise it gets? I'll just keep railing against the problems I have with it. Oh, 3.20 was great before this all happened. Am I also working for Star Atlas? No, I don't think they're very interested in me. Starfield has been out for weeks and you're hearing more about it here than the Star Citizen update. That's because we're on the loading screens. It's very contextually accurate, you know? It's on theme. Ah! We did it! We made it to the menu! Oh my god! Let's go! Let me in the game. Dang it, there's not even a button to press to get into the game. Alright, we made it one step in. Maybe Arena Commander will work? Let's see. Let's see if we can do some gun rush. If this loads, then I'll get... Nope. It's not working. I have... everything is done. How about those marketing videos? Can we watch the Hull C video in here? I loved it. It's so nice. Can't think of any more ways in which Starfield is evil. Starfield cut in front of me in line for the water fountain. You think flop is about monetary sales? You think they're looking for a regret as opposed to flop? I think flop I've generally associated with monetary performance. If Starfield gets multiplayer someday, SC is dead. Well, but no. Starfield coming out means SC is dead. You're going too far. Actually, no. Starfield getting multiplayer means SC is dead. No. Starfield getting multiplayer and ship engineering means SC is dead. No, wait. No. Starfield getting more cities in the game means SC is dead. No. That's not it. I don't know. I've got a whole list back in my room of all the different ways that Star Citizen will die. We've gone through probably 10 to 15 of them over the last couple of years, but we can keep going down. The only thing that'll kill SC is SC. Everybody knows it. Come on. We know it. Star Citizen is far too unique to be killed by another game, and it's just crazy enough for them to kill it themselves. Oopsie. Where did all this money go? I am literally stuck on this screen now. I just bricked the whole... What issues have I been running into? I haven't had any issues other than these server-wide problems they're having right now. I need to catch up with chat. Starfield becoming No Man's Sky means SC is dead. I'm about to play some No Man's Sky, not gonna lie. Why don't we jump over to... Let's jump to No Man's Sky. Holy lordy. Can we get a change to the title, please, on the stream on Twitch? Playing No Man's Citizen. Or Steam. Do I really have to open? You make me do all this. No Man's Citizen. It's unfortunate too. I was looking forward to some 3.20 today. Starfield's a good RPG. Star Citizen won't die because this is more realistic cosmoism. You want another game as good as Elden Ring to come out. That game changed you in a good way. I want a game like Elden Ring, Sci-Fi related to come out. I kind of hoped Starfield would be like that. I knew they're not the same type of game, but I hoped Starfield would be kind of a good grip of the gaming culture. I think it fell just short of that. How can anyone talk bad about Starfield while we're looking at this? See, but that's the thing. You shouldn't have to take your surroundings into account to criticize something else. All right, that's like living in a place that isn't economically sound and then complaining about some other place that has a lot of luxury not living up to that standard, you know? It goes back to what the person said with expectations and stuff. Something else can be performing terribly. That doesn't mean you can't complain about something else. It's like the whole, oh, you guys can't complain about what this country is doing because your country does war crimes. Like, yeah, but also this conversation. I think Star Citizen and Starfield both have some pretty major problems. Star Citizens are on very open display all the time, including right now. Starfield's not so much. In fact, I don't think Starfield's problems are really all that major. Maybe we can watch a movie until the servers are running again. The whole Lord of the Rings, Harry Potter, and Star Wars trilogies series, as well as all of the MCU movies in chronological order. And then after that, maybe every episode of Seinfeld. We have a lot we could get through. Halsey video. All right, let's check out the Halsey video. While it's, for some reason, hopefully... Hey, the pilot put out a new video. Nice. There's No Man's Sky. Took you long enough. Okay. This is a really cool trailer. Imagine if Starfield launched like this. Starfield wouldn't launch like this, though. If Starfield was in the same seat as Star Citizen, it would go through these exact same things. Because at some point, Starfield was at the same level of development that Star Citizen is right now. That's the super key thing to remember. Starfield has released. That doesn't mean that it has never been at the point where people couldn't log into the game, right? So, if they were in parallel, that's how it would be. When Star Citizen reaches the point that Starfield is at right now, it reasonably wouldn't be doing this. So that's just how the game development works. Anyways, trailer time. Love this one. I'm already going to interrupt your trailer time. So the first thing I love about this is how many freaking transport ships there are flying around. Look at how many little, like, Argo MPUV cargo carriers there are flying around ferrying boxes. It makes the space station look like an actual bustling place. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, and these, you know, they're placed for the video itself. There's a whole sea here, a whole sea here. Like, this is what we want from space stations, right? You don't want to fly into a space station and have it be one, maybe two other ships. And this is true for almost any space game. It never really feels that busy. It's hard to get that many assets in one place. Also, the quantum jump straight into Pyro. Love it. Can we all just acknowledge that, like, CIG cannot put out a trailer for Star Citizen without some kind of shooting? Pew pew, somewhere, at some time, there has to, like, this is just a normal cargo route. They're just running cargo like normal people. And of course, there's I'm not a refining person, but I love the idea of industrial gameplay in space. It's the backbone, you know? It's what drives this game forward. I can't wait to see cargo missions able to just be carried out. Literally, that's that simple, right? I just want cargo haulers to be able to run tons of cargo missions so we can see what kind of knock-on effects come from that without 30Ks. Were we able to change the stream title on Twitch? No, I will change it myself. There we go. All right. Let's do a single player game. Oh my god. Look at all these playtimes. I did not get anywhere with any of these. This one's from 2018. This one's from 2022, so that's my most recent play. I guess let's jump in on that. See what we were doing there. This isn't surprising. With each pass, something always breaks. You know, it sucks that that is the feeling, because it wasn't always true. It's only really been true the last year and a half or so. As recently as 3.16, things were fine. Like universally as we loaded in. They're making a lot of mistakes. No, Star Citizen is not working right now. Don't think CIG will ever get rid of 30Ks. 30Ks are heavily linked to the stress their servers are under. If they can relieve that stress, preferably with server meshing, 30Ks shouldn't be as big a thing. There's also the fact that 30Ks shouldn't take players out of the game, just take servers offline. So once server meshing is online, the replication layer is working, 30Ks won't actually crash you. You'll still 30K, they just won't make any difference to your game session. Star Citizen has not been working patrol. So, we're here now to mine some No Man's Sky. And I don't even know what the heck to do, to be honest. What do I do in No Man's Sky, folks? I don't even know how to play this game. I just loaded in here, getting around. Scan the rocks and plants first, always. Creative mode, primary missions. Strange communication. Nada and Polo's journey through time and space continues at a pace only they understand. They remain in touch and will happily come to visit any location I bring to their attention. Okay. I have no mods on this game. Back out and play the expedition. Am I not able to do that from here? Go to expedition mode. You dream of Starfield. You do. Dream of Starfield because or you dream of Star Citizen rather, because you know Star Citizen won't miss your birthday. Community expedition. Did I buy the LXN paints? No, I do not generally buy ships in Star Citizen. I gotta turn this fan on. Oh my god, where's the fan? All right, got it. somebody could keep an eye on Star Citizen for me. Let's see how long it takes. Let's see if that does get any better. And if it does, we'll jump back in there. But for now, let's see what Hello Games can do for us.
Commencing Atlas system suit initialization. Life support systems activated.
PU is down right now, yeah.
Shield kinetic system online. Aerial propulsion jetpack online. User initialization sequence complete. Handing command to bridge crew. Welcome home, Captain.
Currently, no, I'm not in Turkey right now. Ooh, am I an alien? Look at me! Aww. I have such wide-set eyes. Really cute. That's how you'll recognize me from now on. I am Wide Eye. Wide Eye goes, Wide Eye Travels Vacuum is my name now. Alright. Oh. What do I do? How do I do it? Hello, navigator. Pleased to calculate routes from the Traveler Captain, but the fleet requires a fleet command room. Roger that. Hey. Did you just whir at me? Hey, how do I go first person here? This third person's really throwing me off. I'm tired of seeing my head danglies. Just, oh, not that one. Somebody's got to have it for me. Hit escape and go to expedition tab. Planet side. Okay, so, oh. We've got phase 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and final. Okay, so phase 1, I need to set foot on land and collect 50 creature pellets. All right, let's go to land. Go find some land. No, scanning is the C key. V doesn't seem to do anything. Maybe I'm stuck in third person right now? Not mouse scroll. It's in the quick menu. Go to camera. Okay, like this? No. Settings. Ah, here we go. Camera view. Okay. Thank you, guys. Is that my ship? Oh, it's so ugly! Yay! What is... Why are you doing a little hand signal here? Does it fly like this? Can we hop in? This is not Star Citizen. Has the, did we not get a change on the Star Citizen side of the... on the YouTube side of the stream? Hold on, I need to pull that up. There we go. Technically, we're still here for Star Citizen, just waiting for it to start working again. If it does. Okay, let's fly away. A lot of SC streamers getting away from SC. Wow, that's loud. Yeah, I think everybody's getting away from SC right now. It's not working. Okay. How do I... So there's no pitch and roll. Okay, there is roll. And here's a space station. Oh no, this is a spaceship, huh? Yeah, that's a full-on spaceship. Look at you. There's a space station. Alright, let's try and land on this planet here. So I think I just need to fly away from this spaceship a little bit. Oh, that's my ship? I have a ship? That's pretty neat. I have not tried No Man's Sky in VR. I've never had a VR headset before. Is it possible in 150 years or so for Star Citizen to come to console? Someday, maybe, in the distant future. Starfield seems, or God, Squadron 42 seems more likely. Alright, so we're now in low orbit over this random planet. Let's head down to the surface. And we're down. Okay, so we made it down to a planet surface. Let's not, like, run into the ground. And now we're gonna... Ow! I think I just ran into the ground. I think I just did exactly what I said I didn't want to do. Man, if I'm this bad at flying in this game. Too many star-named games. Seriously. Could you imagine trying to play Star Citizen with toxic console gamers? What do you talk about? I already have enough fun with chat. What is that? Is that thing friendly? Hey. That thing wants to kill me? It does kind of look killy, doesn't it? He's a griefer. He's a pirate. Do I have anything to kill him back with? Will this do any damage? Does that hurt you much? Oh, that doesn't hurt him at all. Oh my god. Oh. Oh geez, this was a bad idea. I made a mistake. Hold up, I take it back. I take it back. Get in the ship. Get in the ship and fly away. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Screw this place. They're unfriendly. Bunch of cultists. Take off. Get out of the atmosphere. Ah! Oh my god, get out and run. This game. This game is hardcore. All right, I didn't sign up for all this. I just wanted to... Oh my god, look at all of them. Look at them. They're just floating and buzzing and stuff. I can't even run. Do I need to upgrade my legs? Guys. This is a scam. Look at that thing! I'm getting scammed. I'm gonna beat you. Oh, ouch! My legs! The same legs I upgraded. Tunnel into the ground? I don't even know how to tunnel. Acting like I'm playing this game. Headed for that mountain. That mountain will protect me. Dude, does he keep recharging his strength? Is that how this works? I'm gonna have to keep shooting him continuously for him to not recharge his strength or something. Nope. Okay, his health just keeps going back up. That seems like he's cheating. You have to kill the little drones first? Okay. Oh, that's what the wrench is. They're little repair drones, huh? They're very effective. Can you... Hey, I feel like these are intimidation tactics. Oh my god. Why is my walk so slow? Why am I squiggly, wide-eyed alien guy? Alright, my human legs can carry me faster than this. This expedition is not going well, is it? Mining beam, terrain manipulator. Get me the hell out of here. Yeah, this is a real game. Haha! I have escaped. Look at that, I've also distracted them long enough for me to make it back to their... Oh no! They found me! That was fast. If you shift Q jetpack... Oh, nice. Okay, what is this? Can I do something here? Harvestable Sentinel technology. Haha! Got your stupid salvaged glass. Now what you gonna do? Okay, where'd my spaceship go? Ah, it's over there. Oh man, they're right there. I'm gonna have to double back around. Actually, the guy on legs is pretty far away. Let's see if we can... So, I don't understand. Why can't I take off with my ship? Is this a thing? If I get to my ship, can I take off, or do I need to do something else to get out of here? Sentinel target lock. Oh, that's... Okay, I see. So, they've got me, like, locked in here. Can't combat log. What kind of game doesn't allow you to combat log? Whoa, 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 whoa! Get me the hell out of here. These freaking jerks, dude, they don't leave you alone. I just shot someone, okay? Why do you have a problem with that? I haven't engaged any sentinels. What is defensive systems? Make myself a little safety cave down here, because apparently I'm trapped on this planet forever now. We're just going to start a society down here underground. And basically never enter space again. Call this game No Man's Cave. Or This Man's Cave. They no longer care about me, are you sure? I'm pretty popular. I don't know, man. This is looking like a nice little grotto. I might just set up here permanently now. I like this. This is good. This is good. Make myself a little like a little pillar in the back here, so like just like a little bedroom. Just kind of hallway here. Yeah, and then yeah, like a little exit there, and then make this a room. Could have vaulted ceilings in the bedroom. Sure, you know. Extra comfort. Luxury. It's like an Origin bedroom, right? And then like maybe a little observation deck here. Just like a little hallway here, yeah. With a room up here. Like, oh wow, how cool. It's like a extra hangout spot. If I could just figure out where that is. So it doubles back around over here. If I like create another hallway this way. Just make this all one big hangout room back here. This is like the den. The no man's cave. And then just push down in here. Weapon charge depleted. Oh no. I didn't know I could do that.
Technology recharge.
How do I charge my thing? Think we can get you playing Phantom Liberty in a few days? I might try it out. I know Mrs. Tomato will be playing it. Catch you later, Jaybird. How do I... Okay, I'm over this. Let's get out of here. Forget this new home. This was fun while we made it. Honestly, the scale though, like the potential when you can just build cave homes and stuff, is pretty cool. I would not mind making one of those recessed landing pads in a base somewhere in this game. You know, like they do in Star Wars. Can you do that in No Man's Sky? Can you land technically under the level of the ground, or is there some kind of physics thing that stops you? The socks are not sold out, Tyrus. That is a glitch. But let me... Alright. Good to make your acquaintance. You don't care about me anymore. What are all these things? Geckville? Navajo Cove? Are these places that other players have created? How do I... Okay. How do I... Those are player bases. That's pretty cool. But how do I take off? It's not letting me. Am I missing something here? W. Oh, I was pressing Q. Yeah, W's not working. Okay. Just had to hold it longer. Alright. So what the heck am I doing? Select, expedition. I need to find creature pellets. And... What? Oh, I literally just had to land. Okay, I see. Seized! Star Citizen update you're playing looks really good. Looks like CH are finally putting the work in. Yeah, they changed up all the graphics. It's pretty crazy. Is anybody on Star Citizen? Is the game working again? Or... Alright, so now I've got to get those things. Where did that screen just go? That tells me the things I need to get. Still down, can't log in. Okay. Current objective is to warp to a new system. So in order to do that, we need to go find the things that it just told us about. To make a warp drive, warp engine. Hyperdrive. So we need a microprocessor. And chromatic metal. You need copper? Okay. Let's do some scanning then. Uranium gamma weed. Shouldn't it tell me what kind of materials are on these planets? Pulse engine, space to engage. In the Z menu. Copper. Okay, they've got copper on this one. Let's do it. Can be transmuted in the portable refiner you can create. Oh man. They get deep real quick, huh? We need cotton so we can craft some sweet space vapes. Pointed to it and near enough it will show you. Okay. Is this a water planet? Islands? We've got islands and something right down here where we're coming in. Moonhaven Isle. So that's a player base right there. How often do you actually run into other players in this game, though? It's so big. Go nip farms underground. On expedition all the time. Is that because people are generally in the same areas? I just ran into the ground. I love how the game just lets you do that now. Do you guys ever like run into space player or other players and go to their bases and stuff? Or you just kind of run into them when you're out and about, pooting around, pooting and tooting? Let me out of the ship. Ooh, living fragments. These look cool. G. Man, what the heck do I do with these? Weapon charge depleted again. Why does my weapon charge keep depleting? Why do I have to keep my mining tool charged? Oh, I don't have much carbon. What do I get? Carbon from mining trees or something? Recharging. Okay, recharge. No, God. Ah, this is hard. I'm not used to learning controls again. And... okay, it looks like I'm good. Mining beam. No? What the hell? I've got a mine to mine my mining beam. To charge my mining beam. You can turn on auto scanning now. F. Oh, okay. So whatever you look at gets scanned. That's nice. I need more carbon. That's what I need right now. Yeah, 3.20 has a new planet tech, and you can even dig your own holes. What? Alright, I think we've got enough. Yeah, the mining beam is like completely recharged now, so I think we're good. Now I need to start finding some copper. So far it's just these purple crystals. A lot of purple crystals around here. Whoa, is that an alien with a purple crystal on top of it? Is that thing gonna kill me too? Dissonance resonator. Do you kill players? I don't really feel like dealing with getting killed again. If you kill it, it will summon things to kill you. Man, they're really against killing in this game, eh? Alright, so I'm looking for a specific type of rock that has copper. You got copper in you? Ferrite dust. That's a no. Star Citizen's back up? Alright. Well, we'll hop back into Star Citizen, see if that's working. I just wanted to find some copper, dang it. Put deposits in the ground. Oh, that's right. So you're supposed to be like... you're supposed to be able to find... like they just kind of show up in the ground, right? Whoa. What the... something just hurt me? That was weird. Armored clam. Shiny mounds on the ground. Yeah, I'm not even seeing any right now. Did something hurt me? Am I gonna have to have a moment? Was that you? Did you do that? Impulse bean? No? Oh, it wasn't that thing. I just pulled its beans off. Pretty violent. See a diamond pointer in the scanner. I see none. It doesn't stop me from discovering new and amazing areas, though. Wow, there's a lot of you over here. None near me. That's what I was thinking. I feel like I am quite separated from everything else. So, can somebody confirm Star Citizen is working? Because I'll go try that out again. I am trying to get some 3.20 activity. Like I need to get the roll on that patch so I know if it's actually worth it to jump in for everybody else. Excuse me. I don't want to hear it. Yeah, this is No Man's Sky. You're in a queue, 14 minutes. Okay. Some people are getting in, but the status... I mean, we might as well give it a try then. I'm not really doing much else. In the meantime, we can talk. We're very good at talking. Us. This channel, this group. In fact... some people are probably quite over how much we talk here. Alright, let's get back out into space. They're having some pretty big problems with getting 3.20 initially running. Korean gamer. Kind of got kicked out of the game and couldn't get back in. But I'm going to give it another go right now. Oh, an hour and 15 minutes. Jeez. Like, at the very least, why don't we jump back in. Jump back into SC. And we'll sit on the login screen and just have conversation like we normally do in this stream anyways, yeah? I'm saved up on here. I think I'm going to start getting into No Man's Sky again. I have a friend who's jumping into it and he wants to play a bit, so... I'm going to see how it goes, and as I'm getting more and more into it and we're getting further along, maybe I'll start streaming it if you guys enjoy that game. It's either going to be No Man's Sky or Starfield. I'm still playing Starfield almost every day as I'm trying to do a full review of the game sometime in the beginning of October, probably. All right. Now I've got to change all the names of the stuff again. And let me make sure that's changed on Twitch as well. All right, we got this far. Better than usual. Let's see what happens. Enter the universe. While we're doing that loading, guys, I will be right back. Give me just a couple minutes. Listen to this lovely music. I'll be back with you shortly. Oh, yo, look at that. That freaking, what do they call that again? I've heard about this. Streamer entitlement. You guys, yeah. See, I was off the camera because I was actually on the phone talking to Chris. I told him, hey man, I don't know what kind of crap y'all are pulling over at CIG, but 3.20 seems like the kind of patch that's supposed to improve quality of life rather than just keep piling features on top of a broken mess. And I'm not about it. You better fucking fix this right now. And he's like, don't worry, Mr. Tomato, Mr. Sir, we're going to let you right in the game right away. Just to make everything better. Okay, so we're back in live, and I'm assuming now it's going to be fairly empty. Let's see how this rolls. Let's see how it goes. I'm definitely going to grab some med pens. All right. Catch me without my med pens now. I have proven time and time again that I need those. I'm going to set my respawn. We're going to see if anybody else is in here to play from the org. Let me hop in here again. And I'm going to start doing some combat missions again and see how the server is performing. That's really what we're focused on. Gonna need me to use that to get us to server meshing? Sorry, can't do. Just gonna have to keep telling him, just keep telling them server meshing soon. Don't worry about any other promises or arrangements besides that. You 30k'd out a minute ago. I probably will also. It's gonna happen. It's bound to happen. It does happen. 30Ks are 30Ks. It's a way of life. It's inevitable. 30Ks are like Thanos. Alright, let's take this protect site mission and see if we can actually run it. Echo, how we doing? Things are going better. But we'll see if it continues. How did I get in so quick? Honestly, I don't know. I was in the other room on the phone yelling at Chris Roberts, and somehow I just suddenly got into the game. Looks like I got quite a few ships. Most of your AUE ship bot ships are wiped. Yeah, that's what I've heard. AUEC bot ships didn't all transfer over. And there are some hiccups there, getting them in the new patch. You'd expect more drops. Let's see what happens. I'm speed running it right now so we could see if maybe we can make something good happen here in this little bit of relief that we've gotten. No knowing yet though. You lost 3 ships? That's a lot. It's like a good solid amount of money.
Thank you. And please visit again. You are clear to launch.
No Man's Sky is a very pleasing and chill game to you. Do you guys prefer to watch No Man's Sky or Starfield? Like, if we were going to have a second game that we regularly went to when we didn't feel like doing Star Citizen, it's going to be a space game. It was almost X4, and it could still be X4 if that's something you guys would like to see. But for a second space game, what would you guys prefer? No Man's Sky? Or the old Field of Stars? Or X4? Actually, maybe we could run a poll for this. Because every once in a while you want another game you can go and chill with when you've got the time. Everspace 2, they say. Alright, sell me on Everspace. You can't get out of your ship in Everspace, right? But it is a very RPG-focused space game. Is there a lot of character development and stuff, or... You prefer No Man's Sky? You think Starfield's bugs have the ability to make you forget about Star Citizen's bugs in a funny way? I didn't experience too many bugs on there. Why am I not playing Deep Rock with the other SC streamers right now? I was not asked to play. I saw a few folks playing. I didn't know how many SC streamers are playing, but I didn't get any sort of contact for that. Rebel Galaxy is... That is a choice, too. What about Rebel Galaxy? More interested in watching No Man's Sky over X4 or Starfield. You guys are very into No Man's Sky, huh? All of them? What do you mean by that, Capam? Do Ghost Hollow missions still exist in 320? I think so. I haven't seen that they should have been removed. Starfield nowhere near as fun as No Man's Sky. I gotta see what... So what is the primary joy of playing No Man's Sky? That is very true too. Whoa! Got in here way faster than I meant to. Okay, am I still meant to be waiting for you to scan me, buddy, or... Didn't I just get contacted to be scanned? That was dumb. Yeah, I was coming in way too hot. I was not paying enough attention. The heck? No Man's Sky modding is nuts? Oh, I haven't even thought about that. Wanting to play Star Citizen right now, but the servers are pretty much down. I'm waiting for them to be fully repaired. Yeah, that's the problem a lot of people are having. I was having that problem for a little while too. How did I get in? It just loaded in. So it's looking like No Man's Sky is going to be our second game. That's okay, we can do that. It's always updating, which is really nice. I'm happy to jump back into it and see what's going on that's new. Alright. Oh, we don't have any ammo for that gun. And we've got 2 bullets for this one. That's not great for us. Do we have any other weapons? Crap. Okay. This should be interesting. Don't know how I can stand the low FPS while flying. I was born into it. You regret the FPS. You do not know how to handle the FPS. I was born into bad FPS. Melded by bad FPS. It's all I know. No wipe. Last I checked. Last you checked last year, I was in the 30k subs. Glad to see you're pushing 60k. Growth, my friend. Growth definitely slowed this year. Star Citizen slowed down a lot in terms of attention and stuff, so growth has slowed down a bit over the summer, but I think we're picking back up going into CitizenCon, and hopefully some good news surrounding 4.0 and Squadron. Tomato is losing his mind. No, that was just my best Bane voice. It's not very good, but I do what I can. Alright, we got 2 shots. We got... I see a gun over there. Do I have a tractor beam? I do. Oh. Can I grab that gun? Maybe he's at least got ammo on him. Let's see. Come on, have something for me. C-54. Oh, but he... That must be the C-54 that's floating over there. And I can't seem to grab it out of the air. Okay. Well, let's hope for the best. Nothing so far. Got it. All right, we're golden. We're cool. We're cool. We got this. We're good. And now I can use that C-54 ammo. Yeah, so we got hella armor now. Or ammo. Just double check up here, make sure everything is clear on this floor before we head down. Let's clear this place. Oh, there's only 2 left. Come on, sometimes security is just too good. They're too efficient. Too effective. Look at them! They're like moving around and stuff. I can't get over that. This is so much better than standing still and looking at a wall the whole time. Alright, unfortunately he is still doing that. Let's see how long it takes. Really? No? Okay. Well, I guess they are still kind of standing there and staring at walls. But from what I've seen so far, over the course of playing 3.20 on both the PTU and the live servers, is that the NPCs... They're performing better, and I don't know why that would be the case. It's not like they've been able to take away any of the server load. Maybe it's because PES is running better. Maybe it's because the entity graph is in a better state because they've been able to clear out more of the legacy code. I don't know, but it does feel like NPCs are running better in 3.20, and when the game is not crashing like it is right now, it's pretty enjoyable so far. That might be because not many people can get in. So again, we'll just have to wait and see how this continues to play out. But so far, so good. When it works. Which is a weird thing to say. What's up, UK boy? Alright, let's take another one of these. High server FPS. Well, I've been sitting at... Let's see. I have been sitting above about 5 frames per second. On average. So yeah, I'm at 14 server frames per second right now, and I have been hitting higher frame FPS, higher server FPS over the last couple of sessions that we've been playing this. So that could have something to do with it. Is it related to desync? A little bit different from desync in that... Oh, did I just drop that? Wait, what? Why do I have so much ammo for this gun now? Oh, it's just a glitch. There's definitely higher server FPS, but that is caused by something. And I don't know what that is. It could just be that there's less people online playing right now. Always could be that, but there are people in chat. We've got... Oh! Server's half full. So that could be it. Tyrese, you stuck at login? Is this another 318? No, definitely not. This is not going to be a 318. 318 was caused because they switched over to an entirely different system, right? They didn't know if it was going to work. 3.20 is running on the same system that's already been switched over. So they're not introducing something new to the infrastructure that they will need to take weeks to figure out.
On. Launch complete. Landing gear up.
It could be the Mist Fury LX that crashed everything. Could be the new ship. Okay, give me something better than this, guys, to run with. Come on. There's got to be some more bunker missions. How do you get all these FPS server overlay? You have to type r_display info 3 when you're in the console like this. Tilde to get here. r_display info 3. In this case, 0, because I'm getting rid of it. Star Citizen is a CPU heavy game. Very CPU heavy. It's usually where the bottleneck is for most people. Man, this game really wants to play this song.
Quantum travel engaged.
Backpacks aren't working for you. Somebody was saying that their inventory problems were causing all the issues today. How do I feel about the 321 leaks? There's already 321 leaks. I have not seen anything about that yet. I'm still trying to enjoy 3.20. Come on. Leaks out here set my expectations far too high. Ahead of themselves. Who are these bounties? I don't care about bounties. I'm trying to... I'm just trying to fight some NPCs. I hate this, man. Like, how are we still running out of missions? What's my Delphi in the area? My reputation's not great. I don't really do much. It's minimal. Jeez, what is going on with the UI? Money for Nothing is going to have me fly all the way to Microtech. That's across the entire system. Here we go. Protect site. That's all we wanted. I need to start building up my freaking rep in here anyways. I have no rep anywhere. I have no ability to do high-level missions. Might as well start with mercenary mission here. Link to my music playlist. It's not hosted online. It's just a local music playing on my computer.
Quantum travel engaged.
Apparently they gave all concierge missed call Cs. Are we going to get a video comparing 3.20 to 3.2? That's a funny, if I was closer to April Fool's Day, that'd be a pretty good one to do. But there's no other time, there will literally be no other time in the entire game's history we can do something like that. Maybe I should do that.
Quantum travel engaged.
Not all concierge are getting it? Oh, okay. I don't know how it's being distributed then. Somebody said that everybody was getting it. Somebody said it's concierge. I'm not really sure.
Quantum travel complete.
That is loud. Some real go fast noises. I like it. Whoa! Look at the freaking mountaintops. We're flying. I mean, we're literally flying, but we're also quite figuratively flying. Let's slow it up. See if we can't stop before we get there. We're coming in hot. Why does it always have to be dark? I'm not scared of the dark, but I'm certainly scared of what my spaceship does when it's in the dark.
Landing gear down.
See, I can't see. There we go.
Engines off.
Also love having the permanent info in the top left and right when flying. Permanent info console command stuff. It's still V for scanning, you just have to hold it down a little bit. Look! There's actually some security still left for me to kill this time. I do appreciate that. I hope they can leave me some fun. Alright, action music again. Ooh, let's get orchestral with this action music. Whenever you're flying next time in Violet, you'll see it, unless it's always been there and you were blind. Shows your target and self shields now. It should have shown that before. All right. Oh, hello. Shouldn't be hiding over here.
Wherever they are, I want them back.
Getting sniped though.
There you are.
We had some armor. I like how much of a difference there is between the people who are wearing armor and the people who aren't, but man, y'all need to learn how to use your guns. Look at this. They just walk to you now. Like, at least they're not standing still. You my last guy. Oh, crap. Imagine if I just ran out of ammo. Oh, I would not have been surprised if that had happened. I thought I was reloaded with 12 bullets and I only had 5. All right, so these NPCs are still really bad, but they're not unresponsive. So we've stepped up from the absolute lowest minimal expectation of just basically having standing still targets all over the bunkers you can shoot, to now we have moving targets that sometimes will shoot at you. And I think that was also true back in the day. I'm not going to say this is a universal change, because it very well could still be just the server doesn't have a lot of load. Yeah, there's 41 people on the server. So this is what happens when the server cap is at 41. And this might not be indicative of what's actually going on with 3.20. Oh, I've got space for another one of these. C-54. So I might as well grab some C-54 ammo. And, hey, here's an S-71 here. I will gladly give up my P-8. Will I? Wait, I have a C-54 in my hands. I don't need that. The S-71 there. Grab some of the ammo for that. Nice! And now we have an S-71 in 3.20. Won't change until server loads are under control. Yeah, I'm wondering if they're just keeping servers down in population right now. If we jump to another server, will it also be really low? Server FPS is around 14, 15 right now. Oh yeah, I love S-71 more than the P-8. What the? That's not necessary. Just keep the gun. I like a single shot rifle more than an automatic one. If we could change the firing mode on these guns, that'd be a different story. But it's very selective which ones you can. See if there's any more loot in here. Anything good at least. Oh, a Lumen. Now they're giving me far too many good options. You know what? I will trade the Lumen for C-54 because one is significantly rarer than the other. And I'm happy to keep a Lumen with me. You know we're going to find a C-54 at the next place we go. Lumen, probably not. Alright. No other loot. Let's get out of here. Yeah, FPS combat does feel better. The fact that I even care about loot is an upgrade from 315, but 315 was 2 years ago. So... No, I was using the P8 just now, SC, rather than the P4 AR. Some of your friends just got into the PU? Cool, are you able to join off of them? Am I joining the movie thing on Discord? I'm gonna drop by. I'm gonna say what's up. Alright, now we can keep one of these guns on the ship and take the others with us. They removed experimental modes. What? Abdi, what's up, man? Whoa, what is going on? Okay, I'm probably gonna keep the... Let's keep the P8 in the ship since we don't have any ammo for that. Now we can keep the Lumen on us. Along with the S-71. Cool. Spirit by October? I think the A1 will come in October. C1 in November. Trent, I was getting infinite loading screen for a while. Alrighty. What more do we have out here to work on? Yay! I'm gonna have to wait a little bit, I think, for a protection mission. Let's boot up.
Engines on.
Get on out of here. Get back up into space. Hopefully we'll have a new mission by then.
Landing gear up.
Just luck of the draw. I just got into the game. I didn't do anything to fix it. Some guns you can change the firing mode. Yeah. Which is nice. I wish it was universal. Boy, I'm just trying to get away from this moon. Where are all my quantum targets? That works. MSR is weird to fly right now. Why do you say that?
Quantum travel engaged.
Yeah, I like the minimal quantum HUD, but I don't think it still gives you enough information. And I don't think it's very... It doesn't give you an obvious animation that it's switching into quantum mode. Definitely still needs a lot of work. What could be done to make the jail gameplay loop a time-wasting experience? It shouldn't be time-wasting. I think if you're in jail, it still should be an enjoyable part of the game. Really, all it needs to do is separate players that deserve to be in jail from players who don't, right? They should still be getting to have fun. So I think the most important thing for gameplay in jail is for there to be gameplay. Missions. We need a couple mission givers in there. Probably need a couple of things, a couple of missions that you have to acquire from outside of jail and then complete inside of jail. A couple ways to escape. Maybe a way to bribe security people to get out. Most importantly though, there should probably be a fight club in jail. Somewhere where you can go and make bets and make money and get into the fights yourselves, because that would encourage people in the game to stay there if they're sent there. And like the whole point of jail is to keep jail people in jail, right? So if you get something that actually makes jail people enjoy the game that they maybe can't do as much out in the real world, which includes beating the crap out of people indiscriminately for money, that might actually be something that makes jail people want to stay in jail. Clear claim jumpers, wanted, boarding action in progress. Honestly, I would do this, but it's not worth the money, I think. I'd rather do a mission for blackjack. Roadmap Roundup with an interesting addition for 3.20.x. Oh, they dropped Roadmap Roundup today? Wait, there's no way they dropped the Roadmap Roundup today and didn't put 3.21 on there. Right? Do a box mission. That is a good call. Here we go. Blackjack, protect site. They seem to spawn every few minutes. So if you just sit here and wait for it to pop up, then you'll get another protect mission. There, and like for anybody who's looking for beginner friendly missions, maybe you don't play the game too much, you're not that confident with combat. You guys see how easily I'm running these, right? There's already security there that will do some of the combat for you, so you can sit back and let them fight. I'm making 15,000 credits every time, getting some loot, getting some new weapons, some new armor, getting to understand the movement mechanics. I think this is a great mission for people who are getting into the game to try, who aren't super confident. And you'll get some rep. You'll eventually be able to rank these missions up and do something pretty impressive with them. Yeah, 890 jump missions are pretty good once you're a little bit more confident in your abilities. Eventually, jail should be miserable to discourage players from wanting to be there. However, in current game state, there needs to be fun there. I don't think it should be miserable. I think it should still be fun. The more fun they can make it for the type of person who would end up in jail, the easier time they'll have keeping that person in jail rather than out in the world. But maybe you're right though. Maybe it should be miserable because people don't want to get sent to jail in the first place. Because I used to think like that as well. I used to think it should be terrible. This should be a complete punishment, but at the same time, they're pushing for jail to be part of the game. They want to have missions in there. They want to encourage people to want to go to jail to complete certain missions. So in some cases, then, if they're going to do all that, they need to make it fun still. I think that the way that they treat jail, hostility, reputation, the way that law challenges you, all of that needs to change, though, to be updated for sure. Also, did you guys see that? It just told me that the area I'm going into is blackjack controlled area. That's a new change to 3.20. It now tells you which faction it is that controls the location you're trespassing in. Every step a little bit closer to having real faction controlled areas with all the features to back it up. Very slowly. All right, and we set down. Let's make sure we can. It's like a decent place to land. This ship oftentimes is bigger than it feels when you're flying it around. All right. God, these cameras. CS1 shouldn't put you in jail. It doesn't anymore. CS2 shouldn't put you in jail either. I think maybe it should get you arrested. Actually, CS2 should put you in jail or you pay a fine, right? So like they will track you down. They'll take you to jail if you don't comply. But if you do, you can just pay a fine and be on your way. CS3, that should probably take you to prison if you get caught. Performance is great with the new patch. Servers have been having some trouble though. So we're about to go back into here and do some FPS gameplay again, which has been so far proving to be actually quite engaging. Let's see how it runs on our third. Is this our third or fourth bunker? I have not checked if I have my AUEC ships yet. Trespassing puts you in prison? That's weird. Alright, we got 9 contacts left. Going in with Illumin this time, doing some laser fire. Usually we stick to ballistics. Let's see how this does for us. Can't tell if that's a pirate or not. Yeah, it is. I actually kind of like the sound of this gun. Can't tell where that's coming from. Oh. Shoot. Whoa. The fuck did they come from? Oh, excuse me. Wow, dude. Okay. That's where did they come from? Oh, shoot. Jesus. Oh my god, dude. Bro. These guys really go now. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. There's your performance. They got me. I did not have another med pen and I was exposed. It's working though. FPS is working. I'm actually really into it. Let's just backspace out. Dang, I like that S71. Yeah, I gotta get behind better cover. Honestly, I'm playing the game without the expectations AI is going to work, right? So that's what's probably going to keep happening. Yeah, guy up top got me real good. I should have gotten him first. But again, I'm not playing Star Citizen and thinking to myself, oh, there's a guy behind that cover. I shouldn't move this way because he can poke out and shoot me. I'm playing thinking, oh, there's a guy behind that cover. I'll just come back to him when I'm done clearing out the rest of the room. You know? Definitely a changing mindset when the FPS AI actually starts working, and I like that. I'm into it. Alright, grab a couple of these guys. Last time I got the med pen and I didn't keep it on my body. That was the problem. Kept it in the inventory. What the? Where am I? I'm at Bajini Point, right? Why didn't I bring all of my stuff up here? Did they wipe all the inventories? What? There it is. Okay. It's like, where's all my stuff? And I don't have a gun now. But they should have gun at Bajini Point, right? We'll head back to that bunker, get our stuff, and then probably have time to clear one more out. Yeah, that was 15 FPS, 15 server FPS. That was very good. I think that's probably the most fun I've ever had in an FPS encounter. I've literally never cursed because because the FPS AI had me on my back foot in this game. So I think that's a milestone for them. I just, unfortunately, guys, the smoothness and the niceness that we're seeing with the game right now isn't necessarily because of 3.20. It's because I'm in a low populated server. So we can't necessarily equate all of this to the new update. They don't have any weapons here, do they? I don't think they have weapons in Bajini Point. How could they have weapons in Everest Harbor and not Bajini Point? What's going on with this game? What happened to the lore? I'm flabbergasted. Why is Nomad giveaway still showing? It shouldn't be. Where is it still showing? Yeah, I don't think there are any weapons at Bajini anymore. Wasn't upstairs. Just a bar upstairs, and then ship weapons over here, clothing over there, because, you know, clothing on a space station, ship components, and nothing else. Guess I'll just, yeah, grab a tractor beam. Someone did giveaway. Yeah, but even then, when it says giveaway, the text shouldn't show Nomad, because that's not currently ongoing. Riches to rags. There is never a gun store at Baijini. Yeah, but isn't that weird? They're not selling guns at Baijini, but they're selling them at Everest Harbor, where the Hurstons don't, like, hate their people having guns. Whereas Baijini, our corp, really, I don't think would mind. Okay, so what's, can't buy anything. Inventory is not working. Let's see if it loads in a little bit. I haven't seen any new ships yet, no. I think it's because Area 18 has a gun store. Yeah, but Orison, Microtech and Baijini, no, what is it called? Port Tressler, I think, also have weapons shops. A mini map of the station with store locations. I don't even need a mini map, just signs. To be honest, I'm not a huge fan of the idea of a mini map in this game, except for maybe something that you can add to a special helmet or radar component or blade. But just signs like they have in ArcCorp would be nice, or a directory that tells you what's available on the station and what's not. Like when you pull over to a rest stop, you know before you even get off the highway what's going to be available at the rest stop. Gotta be able to do that at space stations. I have not been to Seraphim yet, not in 320 Live, just in the PTU. Yeah, this isn't loading. So this just doesn't work. This inventory, and maybe the server's crashing. Okay, God, there's not really much we can do. This is just really stupid. Like, the way they supply these space stations doesn't make sense. I guess we're gonna have to fly down to Area 18.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Description in the star map tells you what services are available on which station. Does it really?
Please visit us again.
That's pretty key if true. I didn't catch a hanger there. Ma'am?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Yeah, can I get a hanger, please?
Your vehicle has been deployed.
Thank you. Did you just remove it from the hanger? What was that?
To the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Please leave it.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us. Welcome
Why?
to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay, what about this one?
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit. Welcome to the
Okay,
ASOP
that one
vehicle.
worked.
Please
That's weird.
visit us again.
Sure, why not? Oh, I could buy the multi-tool off the shelf. Well, that would have been good to know beforehand. That's fine. I'll just grab a weapon from my inventory down at ArcCorp. First, I want to see this mention of description of space stations. That's pretty interesting. Maybe I can get out. Yes.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Could go to a mining base and loot one. This is probably going to be faster. Still live and alive, Jaybird. Check me out. Actually, now that I think of it, I should have my deaths should be back up. And I need to reset my patch deaths. Sorry, doing some filing over here. Share storage, gaming, branding, live stream. Patch deaths at 1, I believe we just died. And overall deaths to be at 169. Nice. Cool. All right, back to it. I'm probably close enough at this point to the city. So now we will just hover kind of amongst the buildings here. I will dip into my inventory and we'll be back up out to space. Kind of like your Titan. Yeah, the Avenger Titan's a great ship. Local, there we go. We're good. If it will load. Roadmap update has a vehicle tractor beam. Hopefully it doesn't get pushed. We'll check that out before we go here. Come on. God, this is... this is getting annoying. All I want is a gun. Why do I have to travel to... Alright. I think I might have to find the spaceport. Where is the spaceport? How's the patch treating me? It's okay. But I'm in a very small server, so I think I'm probably getting... Things are easier for me than normal. Head to 240? 240 what? Why did it switch my camera? This is a really weird thing they're doing. Nah, see, I can't get my inventory to start up. Yeah, I had a couple 30Ks earlier. 240 from Area 18. heading 240? Like my inventory will work if I set my heading to 240? Okay. It again switches my camera. Heading is set to 240. And my inventory is not loading. Oh, we're the... Okay, I think you guys are behind in chat. Because I'm already over the spaceport. It's the whole chat lag thing.
Proceed to assigned landing bay.
Safe zone. Warning. Leaving. Safe zone.
Shut up.
Landing gear deployed.
Complete. Have a pleasant stay.
All right. If my inventory doesn't work here, then I'm just going to say screw this and let's go look at the world map roundup. Let me get my inventory. Well, this sucks. Okay. Yeah, I think it's just a product of the game being broken again. In that case, let's take a look at the roadmap roundup, folks. See what it's got for us. Servers aren't doing well today. Amen to that. One way to put it. Okay. So we've got a new roadmap roundup. 3.20 goes live today. Now, in my mind, that should mean that we get to see what 3.21 is bringing to the game. Because we're supposed to have, I think, 1 to 2 quarters ahead in the roadmap. I can't remember if they officially wanted it to be just 2 quarters ahead. But when it started with the new roadmap sort of timeline, we saw 2 quarters ahead. That has decreased to 1. And now technically with 3.20 out and live today, if there's no 3.21 on the roadmap, that means that we have 0 visibility. Let's see. Yeah. So I don't think this has ever been true before. I don't think you've ever been able to look at what's going on with the roadmap and see every single one of these say released with nothing else on the back end of the roadmap. And it's indicative. I'll say that. So let's check out the roadmap roundup. It sounds like it's got some interesting news for at least the interim updates between 320 and 321. So, happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Good hump day. Every 2 weeks, we accompany the roadmap update with a brief explanatory note to give you insight into the decision making. We all know this stuff. Notable changes on the release view. The following cards have been added to the release view 3.20, targeting a launch with Alpha 3.20.x. We got the Argo SRV. Solid look. That's pretty cool. And honestly, kind of makes some sense. We've got vehicle tractor beams, which are, of course, going to come with the Argo SRV. So that's interesting. But considering this doesn't include any gameplay cards surrounding missions or surrounding cargo changes that are related to this, I'm gonna imagine this might not expand our functionality too much. But it will be cool to be able to drag like ships and vehicles around with the tractor beam. Mineable asteroids should also be interactable. Derelicts should be interactable. Large boxes, all that kind of stuff. But we'll see. Just having the Argo SRV doesn't tell us very much compared to what the Argo SRV's gameplay means. For instance, multi-tool tractor beam can currently lift boxes that normally only the SRV would be able to lift. If this ship is brought into the game, does that mean that we won't be able to lift those boxes with the multi-tool? If so, then what can we lift it with besides the SRV? Because that would mean that those boxes would be price walled, right? So if not, then the multi-tool would still render the SRV pretty much useless for its actual role. So like, it's cool that the release view is showing the SRV coming at some point in 3.20.x, but it doesn't really tell us much about what that means for gameplay. So I'm excited for it, but we'll see. On the progress tracker, we have Origin G12 being added as a game-ready vehicle. That might be a little bit validating. Okay, I won't say predicting. I have been interpreting. Is that even a word? That doesn't sound right. I have been thinking that what they've been showing on their monthly reports, I believe it was in July, because the August one really didn't tell us too much about vehicles. If you go to the art section, they do say something here that tasks were started for an all-new vehicle, right? So not unannounced, just all-new vehicle, not ship. And then they mentioned that they are planning out the work required for the base and its variants. For me, that basically meant that we were getting a vehicle, a ground vehicle that was already known but not yet worked on. It's in concept and it has variants. The only one I could think of was either the Ranger, which was a two-wheeled vehicle, they're not working on that, or the G12. And it looks like now, as we're seeing from the progress tracker, it very well might have been the G12, and we might get it at the end of the year. So there's your roadmap update so far. SRV is certainly exciting. G12, it's good to see another old vehicle being worked on, another ground vehicle. It won't change the game, but it's another one off the backlog, and probably the most important thing introduced from that year that it was introduced to be off the backlog, because it just made sense for it to be in. So SRV, G12, vehicle tractor beams, all good things I was expecting to see this year. Maybe not the G12, but definitely the tractor beams and SRV. So I'm glad they're there. We will continue to watch their campaigns eagerly with interest and see how the gameplay ends up looking for 3.20.x. Thanks for coming. See y'all in the next one. The Vulture looks more like the SRV and Raft than any Drake ship. The Vulture takes its inspiration from the Dragonfly. So if you cut the Dragonfly in half, you basically get a Vulture. You can get into a server. You cannot get the ASOP to work though. I had some problems. I'm gonna have to delay my 3.20 video. I need to play the game a bit more in the update and get a sense of how the performance is. And I'm also going to have to add these things in there to note the changes coming in 3.20.x. 3.20 as an overall update branch is looking pretty good. Not super great in terms of gameplay, but a lot of additions, a lot of little ones. No shot we're getting the G12. Not for 320, no. Stuck at player unstowed. Yeah, I think a lot of players are just generally stuck to trying to log in right now. It's not working out. Star Citizen is broken. It's not a 318 situation. They're not changing up the back end or anything, but pretty clear that they pushed this when they probably shouldn't have, and now they're dealing with another problem. We'll see how long it takes for them to figure it out. Until then, though, like I said, I am going to get more into my work on my 3.20 video. Maybe covering whatever is going on here. But I don't really have too much to add. CIG just stated that servers are in low performance state And it will be a minute to fix. A cool minute. I was on earlier as well and was not having too many problems. I had an inventory issue for sure. And I had an issue of being bad at the game. I shouldn't have, if I hadn't gotten myself killed in the bunker, we wouldn't have dealt with any of these problems. Maybe if I had just gotten good. That's what it takes, right? Get good. Let's see if we can load him one more time. So like 2 weeks. God, I hope it's not 2 weeks. This better be something they get fixed today. Or they probably shouldn't have pushed. I bet the internet is on fire right now. Because of this. At least the Star Citizen internet. Right, we don't have that much pull. Wow, this just in. Ellen DeGeneres tweeted about Star Citizen being down. Dave Bautista has posted a video that he can't play Star Citizen and he's raging. Imagine. Oh, boy. I just pulled up Twitter and one of the first things that comes up is IGN. And IGN has a new article, folks, about Star Citizen. All right, I made a reply. It's not gonna happen, but the tweet said, where'd it go? Seriously, how is Star Citizen still an unfinished thing? 600 million. Is this just a pyramid scheme happening in broad daylight? Make it make sense. So I replied to say, I would gladly make it make sense with you if you want to come and join me on the podcast. Cause like, it's not hard. I know it's crazy. I know if I was looking into a video game and I heard that it had being developed for over 10 years and it had gotten over $600 million in funding. It was still buggy. It was still quote unquote released. And it still had problems like what is going on today. I 100% would be like, what the hell is this? Why are people still into it? I understand. I get it. What I don't understand is why people say those things and then don't respond to the folks who are like, yes, let me explain. I've got a podcast. I'll sit down with you for 2 hours and I'll tell you why people are still playing the game. It might not make it make sense to you, but it's at least explaining the whole situation. But I probably won't get a reply. What's Twitter? It's always Twitter. Yeah, it's a Ryan McCaffrey. Good old Ryan. I follow him on Twitter. That's probably why it popped up. You got into the game? Yeah, I seem to be able to load in kind of reliably. Yeah, it honestly, from the outside view, it doesn't make sense if you don't take the time to understand it. It's like the thing that people keep saying is true. They keep saying it doesn't make sense. Why does this keep happening? It's just so weird, but they don't actually care to figure out why. They just act like it must all be a bunch of mumbo jumbo, kind of like people lost to their minds, and it's like, no, dude, did you watch the reveal of Starfield? Did you watch the launch of Starfield? That's what we got from a AAA space game after 10 years of waiting. And I'm not saying that it was meant to be something bigger, better or greater than Mass Effect 3 or anything like that. I'm just saying, like, when a AAA studio wanted to take a shot at a space game, that's what came out of it. So it makes sense that people are desperate to throw money at a company that's going to do more for a space game than that. Whether that's the Elite Dangerous folks at FDev, who have gotten plenty of money to do their job, or the Spaceborne dude, or Falling Frontier folks. I guess they're with Hooded Horse, but like, wow, that's a lot of people. There's a lot of money behind the desire to play a good space game, and if a AAA studio is not going to do it, then of course Star Citizen's going to be around. But they don't want to sit down and actually talk about that being the reason. They just keep freaking out about the amount of money, and apparently amount of NPCs that we can just render in a space. Cult Citizen. That's all it is, right? Unfortunately, if you do find the game and you decide you like a space game and try playing it, you've joined the cult. Sorry. Oh no. That's the other thing, is like, people just kind of casually play it. It's not like it's some hyper attentive hive mind of people who only play Star Citizen. Do you remember seeing a screenshot of Area 18 once before 315 and watched a vid by Morph? Nearly immediately bought it. The YouTube videos are good marketing. Yeah, no more 319. 319's done. We have moved on from 319. Rearview mirror. Hopefully that's a good thing. I did try EVE Online back in like 2007, 2008. But I... get this. I thought I was too late to the game. So I decided to put it down and move to something else. In 2008, I thought I was too late to EVE. You don't typically like tomatoes, but for me, you make an exception. Hey, I'm not a huge fan of bishops, but you know what, Terrible Bishop? As terrible as you are, I like you. Thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, 20 years later, right? Like, who was I to think that I was late to this game? I guess that must be like getting into Star Citizen now and not wanting to because you think you're late. But at that point, EVE was finished, you know? Like, they released the game. It had been out for 2 or 3 years, and I was like, oh, this is so complicated. I'll never get into it. But I thought that games lasted 3 to 4 years all the time, universally. Because I was just playing single-player console games. Super annoying. It's impossible to have a conversation in any other gaming space about Star Citizen without someone screeching "Scam Citizen." Yeah, it's a bummer.
For the latest travel information, be sure to check the departure and arrival boards.
It'd be really nice to be able to move the needle on Star Citizen, just like discourse. Just being able to talk to people about stuff that matters. Inventory still not loading, folks.
Please be aware that while in the Stanton system and on ArcCorp, all UEE...
Alright, let's go get a gun. Let's go buy one. What if CIG is trying to throw in all the features they can, minimal playability, then fix all the bugs? The game would kind of suck, huh? We wouldn't have any reputation. Only just arrived to the stream, wondering if this is finally stable. It's, I don't know yet. Jury's still out. I'm on some pretty low population servers, so it's hard to tell. They're all 40 to 50 members. Wish they would just complete a section of it and then upgrade to another completed section. Where we are right now feels strange. Oh, crap, I got on the wrong train. But where would you section it off, Charles? Buy the gun, but how to equip, can't access inventory. I'm hoping if I buy something new, maybe if I send it to my... Oh, I don't even have a backpack on. Send it to my ship, maybe? Yeah, I made a mistake. Oh, you mean section like they stop updating? But if they stopped updating at 3.17 and fixed all of the bugs and everything, the next update would have PES and it would break everything again. How long have I waited in inventory for it to load? I think we've given it like 4 minutes, maybe 4 or 5 minutes. Yeah, they deserve criticism. They've taken a long dang time to get where they are right now. And they've made mistakes for sure, and they have done some things that are, I'd say, sketchy, misleading, and I think at times a bit disrespectful of the people who are following the game, but it's not a scam. That's so weird. It's freaking strange that we're in the year 2023. 7 full years after there were campaigns trying to name this game as a scam. We've seen hundreds of other scams come and go and get caught and found out and brought to court and all this stuff. Yet that never happens with this one, and people are still saying it's a scam. If they did complete someone, no one could say it's a scam. People will say this is a scam even after it, at any point that it releases anything. Squadron 42 will come out, people will still say it's a scam. 3.20 is live, yes. Alright, so I sent that gun to my stalker. It's on the ship. So the hope now is that we go to the ship and we can just take the gun out of it. Underneath, they really want to see SC ready because SC is what a lot of people want. Yeah, it's just weird to react to something that you're excited for with so much vitriol. I get being upset about it not being where you want it to be. I try to let that out. Some people probably think I'm super inconsistent because I'll flip-flop back and forth between the things I'm disappointed in and like the stuff that I enjoy about this game. But to be honest, that's just how it is. Like, there's plenty to be excited and also not happy about. I just can't imagine always being so annoyed with it if you're so excited for it.
City Flight is proud to be the official transportation service provider for the Arcot Metropolitan Network.
Yeah, you can believe, enjoy what you want. These look like little squiddy boys. A little bit of sushi here on the ground somebody left. You want to just pick it up and bite one of those little tentacles off. Believe and enjoy what you want. I believe that to an extent. Maybe don't believe crazy things, you know, like bathing your feet in fire will make you run faster or something. Try not to believe that sort of stuff. That's gonna do you in. I feel like a lot of people see Star Citizen's ambition as outright preposterous and wanted to fail just to prove that Chris Roberts was a fool for even trying. I think some people on both sides of the argument, people that want to see it succeed, people want to see it fail, are in that position because of Chris Roberts. Some people, not all of them. Chuka, thank you. Appreciate you. I'm just saying the stuff, you know? I don't feel any pressure to be positive or negative for this game. I'm not gonna lie. When I first started, I would say probably a year, maybe a year and a half into when I started to feel pressure when it came to comments, when it came to things people were saying, the way people viewed my content. I started feeling pressure to be both more positive and more negative, and I didn't really know what to do. But eventually I think I got to a point where I felt confident enough in my opinions that either I wouldn't care if people thought I was too positive or negative. I would put in my caveats. I'd put in the words that explained my view. I'd let it sit there if I'd let it sit there on the internet, and if it wasn't good, people wouldn't watch it. And sometimes that happens, but I think it's good to be both. Okay, so Hangar 2 we're going to. People have done this for a lot of space games. Remember the absolute hate No Man's Sky got, but they kept their nose and kept working on it now. No Man's Sky has a lot going for them, though. They're a small studio. They haven't been charging money for any of their updates. They've been consistently updating. They're building the game they always promised. That is a story, man. Also, you're not sure if it's going to work with all the interlocking microservices stuff. There is a lot of interweaving services with this game. Balance is critical these days. People really, really lack balance. It's so draining. Arguments just in general now are so draining because they're so focused on just drowning out the other person's opinion. Do I still play Starfield? Absolutely. Every day. Almost every day. I haven't gotten to play as much the last couple days. I am really trying to push and get enough experience with it to give a full feeling review by next month. Definitely still playing. How many SCU of cargo spaces in the Titan? I don't know, actually. I'm not even in the Titan. I think the Titan might have 8 SCU. Arguments these days are one-sided. No one tries to see both sides. It's not like a reasoning with other sides. I understand when it comes to hate, it's hard to reason with hate. But when it comes to just opinions of things like services and food and movies and games and technology and stuff, not everything has the same importance to everyone. People will be like, yeah, this is the best phone in the world. And you're like, why? They say, because it takes the best pictures. Okay, well, my best phone has an interchangeable battery. But they won't argue with you based on the fact that you like a phone with an interchangeable battery. They will assume that you also care about cameras and then beat you over the head with why their camera is best. You see people who are like arguing for the same point, two different directions. And you're like, you guys are arguing different points, rather. People arguing different points that will not... Oh, God, it drives me nuts. Okay, so they do actually say which services you're going to have here. Refueling, restocking, cargo transfers, personal weapons. That is a lie. It says there's personal weapons at Bajini Point. I'm pretty sure we proved that wrong, yeah? Could I fly out the medical Pisces for the next contract if possible? I could. I don't know if I have one. A little bit annoying, though, that it says there's personal weapons at Bajini when there's not. Tribalism is on the rise. Is it only on the rise? People treat things as a zero-sum game against themselves. Yeah. Full review after like 100 hours. Respect for that. Most reviews seem to miss half the systems in Starfield. Well, there's a lot of systems, for what it's worth. The art debate is dead. Oh, the art of debate. It's not dead. It's hurting. It's on life support. Yeah, they might have had weapons in there before. Hey, we got our weapon! Yes! Finally! Too bad we can't go back to the whatever bunker it was that we lost our stuff at. Yeah, Jakey, I think they might have removed the personal weapons. We were just running around there for a long time looking. People want to be heard, but no one wants to listen. Listening is how you do a good podcast. See no fault on their own side like it's a sports team. Anybody who can't admit fault on the side of Star Citizen supporters is kind of a lost cause to the game. There's plenty of ways they can improve the game, and if you choose to ignore those ways, you're not going to help the game. Not to say you have to go in and type a page of stuff online to tell them why they're doing burritos wrong. CIG, stop double wrapping your burritos. But it is good to note the things that they have problems with, or at least the things you think they have problems with. Nobody doesn't have any problem with anything. That's crazy. There's got to be something. And I feel like that's almost like the red herring. If you tell someone that you see no problem with something, that automatically tells them that you're super biased. Like, some of the conversations I've been seeing around Starfield on Twitter lately, people will say the absolute dumbest stuff when they don't have to. They're like, yes, Starfield is the best looking game I've ever seen. I'm like, bro, I know you're a fan of Starfield, okay? You're supporting Starfield. We all get that. We're super proud of you. Don't blatantly lie. Now we're just not going to believe anything you're saying. Some people are like, yes, Star Citizen has so much content, you will never get bored. I'm like, dude, there's plenty to do in Star Citizen. Way more than people say. But don't, come on. Don't say that. People just exaggerate to make their point when they don't need to. There's just like so many, you could pick apart all the problems with the way people debate these days. I'm just droning on. I'm sorry. Debate you bros are exhausting. Oh yeah, prove it. Prove it then, Ubdi. Prove that debate me bros are exhausting, huh? At the very least, we'll always have space burritos. Space burritos come with a little pocket of vacuum in the middle. If you eat it, you die. Or the problems aren't significant that it needs to be said. Should you character repair? I didn't do a repair or anything. I just went and played something else for like 20 minutes and tried again, and it worked. Starfield looks okay. You've seen better, but you tried out Starfield and got bored after 30 minutes. It seems people do have a bit of a problem with that opening tutorial. It didn't really get me because I guess I was just so like engrossed in the story and stuff. But that does seem to turn people off, that early game tutorial. And I agree with you, it's not the best looking game. For sure. How does anyone actually think it would be extremely easy to produce a persistent simulated universe without extended effort? Yeah. And how does anyone think that... Dude, people really ignore the fact that they've also kept it playable this whole time. Like, keeping a game playable is hard even when the game has already been released. Trying to keep the game playable when they haven't built the game yet? That can't be easy. Or fun. Thank you for the super chat, by the way, Norman. Completely agree with you. You're new to this, but this game looks great. This game can be a lot of fun. A great chance to just like kick back, fly around some planets, do some missions, hang out with some friends, make some money, and fall through a planet or a ship hull a couple of times, you know, run into a couple glitches. It's a solid game, but it's far from being finished, far from being balanced, and it can be very frustrating. But if you like space games, nothing else is like it.
Engines offline.
They've kept it playable with a lot of people being very negative in the background. Bro, if I was a dev in this game, I probably wouldn't be so involved with normal discourse surrounding it. Why do people keep saying it's an alpha for everything? Yeah, if you don't like hearing it's an alpha, I would keep some distance. It is a common line. Because it's an alpha. Okay, here we go. Can we do this without dying this time? I'm going to respect the AI this time. We're going to fight how we're supposed to fight. You know what I also like? These guys don't look at you as soon as you walk into the room. They have to hear you first before they know you're there, which is nice. Come on. Yeah, there you are. You good, bro. Go ahead and just die. Who are you? Who are you? You look like Ninetales. Yep, you're Ninetales. It looks at me with a gun, he's Ninetales. Hey, you're also Ninetales. You guys are just walking into... Whoa! You're security. Oh! You're Ninetales! I didn't realize they had red on their armor. Whoop!
Wherever they are, I want them back.
I'm right here, dude. All of your people were able to find me, no problem. They all just walked up there. You're the only one who's still down there, talking to yourself. Making a fools of yourself. Getting nothing done! So, they're definitely, like, moving around more. Again, I think that could be because of the server I'm on. Calling this a game is like calling a man a woman. What? I'm... What? Might be better to have a silencer. It actually, yeah, the silencer does a good job in this game. I like it. 12 years and still broken NPCs. Big tip. They did not spend 12 years working on NPCs. The amount of time spent on this game is not going to mean a different status of game system. It is not a, Oh, I really still want that. I guess I could keep that in my hands and then wear this on my back. It's not a linear process building the game. The sniper? I want the S71. I don't... Like, the S71 is better than the P4. And it's a red P4, or a red S71. How exciting. What did they spend 12 years making? The game engine, object container streaming, the Gen 12 renderer, the ships, the damage system, the mining gameplay, the ability to destruct mineable rocks, ships, ability to carry weapons in boxes, the engine. Hope they eventually implement a Tarkov-style inventory system. What would that be like, Troy? All right. See you later, dude. If you call people names, you're gonna get timed out of the chat. That's just how it works. I'm not gonna talk to you. For anybody who is, I'd like to take this moment. For anybody who is here, who doesn't spend a lot of time following Star Citizen, or maybe is more new to Star Citizen itself, the person that you just saw in chat, in YouTube chat, Twitch, you guys might not have seen this. There's a lot of that. Don't get me wrong, there are a lot of people who are very much too diehard about Star Citizen. They are, they will insult you if you say things that are not positive about it. They will say that you are nothing but a hater. They will do these things. Every game has that kind of stuff. Star Citizen has a very weird collection of people who are obsessed with this game, but obsessed with pointing out its problems. As you can see, this person came into chat, started saying things. What did I say, right? I said, if you can have a nuanced conversation, then let's talk. This person came in and within 3 minutes, 3 messages called me an idiot. And that's generally how it goes with them. Hey, this game is a scam. They have nothing to show for it. What do they have to show? You list off what they have to show. No, that's not good enough. Why haven't they made it any better? You name the reasons why it hasn't been made better. And then they call you names. That's how a lot of the discourse goes in Star Citizen, unfortunately. And if you are new to the game, I just want you to know that is a strong minority of people. Just mute them, ignore them, move on. You'll see it on Reddit, you'll see it on Twitter, you'll see it in Discord, you'll see it from people who are too positive, you'll see it from people who are too negative. Just try to stick to folks who can talk about the bads and the goods. Don't get caught up in the whole war of, is this game a scam? Is it taking too long? Is it something we should be angry about? Make up your own mind and ignore those people. Because they're a lot. Can I answer the question? Because you really have to go. What question is that? What's up, Cody? An outro in a video you're making? If you'd like, you can put the video in the outro, yeah. Or the channel, like the little click on the channel thing. That's okay. Why even bother engaging with trolls like that? They're out to spread negativity. I'm going to engage everybody with a straightforward, like, I'm going to give everyone the benefit of the doubt until they prove that they can't be given that. Some people have a lot of negative things to say about this game. One or two of those things might be right. And if they can control themselves, then they might be able to share those things in a good environment and a good debate. But they have to get that far first. Half the stuff they were saying were wrong. SC doesn't have NFT JPEGs. And it's running on Lumberyard, not CryEngine 3. I mean, it's all CryEngine from the beginning, right? But that again is a stupid argument because it's changed from CryEngine. Like the Creation Engine was called what? What was Creation Engine originally called? Gamebryo. Nobody is going over to Starfield and being like, oh, this was made on the 2009 Gamebryo engine, because the creation engine came from the Gamebryo engine 18 years ago. But you'll still have people who are like, oh, this is the Cry engine, even though it hasn't been the Cry engine for like 10 years. And that's what I'm talking about. They're illegitimate arguments. They're arguments that are made to just try and throw water in the fire, or mud in the sand, or whatever the heck the metaphor is, instead of actually talk it out. You can still find Morrowind bugs in Starfield, though. I'll give you that. I'll give you that, that's fair. Yeah, Star Engine is pretty far away from what CryEngine was. Got the golden ticket back the game all before your second child was born. You sold the account and got your second child a 3D printer. That's pretty cool. Still follow the game and wait to play it if it ever releases. That's, I think, the best way for most people to do it. Most people shouldn't be trying to play the game. It's too frustrating. Just following it, waiting for it to reach that special point, that turning point, tipping point is a good call. Escape from Tarkov-style inventory would be your backpack. It would hold a certain number of slots based on a grid. Each item takes up a certain number of slots too, and you basically have to Tetris your items in your backpack. Okay. They're going for something kind of like that, where you have both a mass and a volume rating, but I don't know how they're going to do it graphically speaking. It's a broken version of CryEngine is all. So then is Starfield running on a broken version of Gamebryo? Teflon, in your opinion? Is Halo Infinite running on the broken version of the Blam engine? Is Mass Effect running on a broken version of Frostbite? What would be, like, when does an engine change if you can just call an engine a broken version of its older self because it exists? When they add crafting, that will be the turning point for you. You mean when you can create a little multi-tool attachment? Tarkov also accounts for weight carried, which affects movement speed. Oh, I bet. From what I've heard of Tarkov, they probably account for if your bag is wet. It's not broken, it's developed way beyond its original scope. It's just weird to call a game engine broken. I get if it doesn't run a game, but like a car engine you could say is broken because it's not working, but if you just got a little hole in the head gasket, smoke's a little black, that's not a broken engine. It's got some things you need to figure out. That being said, though, the engine is incomplete. Even calling it a broken engine isn't an insult to an engine that's not been finished being made. Which does kind of sound like a cop-out defense, I'm not gonna lie. Like, you could just say, oh, well, it's always gonna be broken until it's finished being done, but you get what I mean. Michael, I'll catch you later. Thanks for hanging.
Acting complete. Have a pleasant stay.
It's a 12-year-old test demo. You keep stringing people along. You say you, like anybody in this chat. Anybody in this chat is working on the game, buddy. We're all just here playing it. If you want to talk to the devs, Twitch chat's not the place. Engine was finished in 2009. Cool. So when was the creation engine finished? Or how about the slip space engine used for Halo Infinite? Snowdrop engine? Frostbite engine? When were all those finished? When was the Divinity engine finished? Is the Larian Studio just using a broken Divinity engine, or are they using something different? Because I don't know, guys. I don't know. How about the Unreal engine? When was that finished? Was that finished back when Unreal Tournament 2 came out? Tell you, Mr. Fake Engineer. Mr. Fake Engineer. Okay. You tell me. I'll tell you that no, none of those are running on their older engines. I already told you. You're not correct. Like, an engine isn't an old engine just because the old engine existed. Alright, I'm gonna turn in this ship. And I think I'm gonna call it here. Because we've been going. I haven't really had any more 30k crashes, which is nice. But I think that overall stability for 3.20 is still kind of hurting with the way that the update started out. It feels kind of 318-ish. And I don't think that problem is going to be persistent like 318 was, but I do think that people should probably wait a day or two and see how this is going to end up turning out. Might leave if it evolves into this. Yeah, I've moved on, Smoking Rabbit. So I would say give this a go, but don't expect it to run perfectly. I think a lot of the stuff that we got into today is because the servers have been so small. See, we're still only up to 62. We had 51. We had 41 in a couple of the other servers. 62 people running. The frame rate's been running pretty well, and the server's been running pretty well. But like logging in, inventory stuff, all of that's still been kind of a struggle. So it seems like it's based more on their back end than on the specific server or the computer that you're running on. So, all right, y'all. Appreciate you. Hope you had fun today. Hope you got to learn a little bit more about 3.20. And probably be on tomorrow. Be on tomorrow for some Star Citizen, and then we've got the Streamathon at on Friday. If you guys want to come drop by, probably 12 plus hours of 3.20 might jump into a little bit of Starfield, or as we have talked about now, No Man's Sky. At the very least, it is going to be a whole bunch of Star Citizen. We've got a lot of events going in the org, so if anybody wants to jump in and join us in the gameplay, feel free to check out our Discord server. We've got all the events up there. All right, hold on a second. We've got all the events on at the top of the server if you want to jump in. We're doing cargo, we're doing some Arena Commander stuff and some cargo stuff, and probably some Arena... said Arena Commander. Probably going to try and do a podcast episode as well. So check that out if you'd like to. Yeah, Rabbit. I just try to... No, you're right. I don't need to engage. Thank you. Guys, have a good day. Let's see who we can drop off with. Who's on some Star Citizen? Folks said people were playing all the different games today. I'm gonna send you over to Detox. Enjoy, you all. Have a good, lovely day. Tell Detox I said what's up. Cheers to you. Oh, Jake is on. I missed that. All right, y'all. Have a good one. Bye. See you tomorrow.